Okay. Time to play some video games. Okay, I'm gonna follow this rule again that I've made up for myself. Ooh, nice. 19 minutes. One daily mission. Scout on the snow plains. Gonna break a couple of these things just in case. There we go. Use consumables. Gotta do combat. Okay, let's have that play out. While I pull up the spreadsheet. Yes, I was gonna look at this real quick. Keep going.
剣すべてを照らさん月光を剣とす厄介を避け償いたまえ亡者再臨
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
陛下に慈悲なし立ち切る大事
次
な内定よここへ
すべてを照らさん月光を剣とす
Okay. So the one thing I actually kind of wanted to try to do for the spreadsheet is to have a
陛下に
better
慈悲なし
system of sorting things. Like I potentially want to, at the very least in the, for the Honkai Star Rail characters, to be able to sort it by either
立ち
the spheres used or by the main thingy
蝶と共に
used.
散れスターレイファントム
天使を授けん
陛下に慈悲なし
いや
内定よここへ立ち切る
すべてを照らさん月光を剣とす
実証ない
亡者再臨
陛下に慈悲なし
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
内定よここへ
すべてを照らさん月光
Okay, let me look into this. How do you sort things in Excel spreadsheet? Actually, never done that before.
Touch. Kill.
亡者再臨厄介を避け償いたまえ
陛下に慈悲なし
Select a range of things.
月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん
内定よここへ陛下に慈悲なし
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Touch. Kill.
What just happened there?
蝶と共に散れ
It just completely got disconnected. No! And it created a completely
天
different
使を授けん
video. Ah. I'm not gonna be deleting that 10 minutes.
すべてを照らさん月光を剣とす
内定よここへ
いや
Legalese
次
and
陛下に慈悲なし
Rutilant.
立ち切る
月光を剣とす
And Inert.
すべてを照らさん
内定よここへ
Please don't disconnect
超と
anymore.
共に散れスターレイファントム
厄介を避けん償いたまえ天使を授けん亡者再臨
次
陛下に慈悲なし立ち切る
大丈夫問題はない
内定よここへ
Let me do real quick. 24. Just so we can get one more.
すべてを照らさん
陛下に慈悲なし
いやほっ月光を剣とす蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
厄介を避けん亡者再臨
次はっはっ
内定よここへ立ち切る
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Wait, no, 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 no.
いや
陛下に慈悲なし
天使を授けん
次
内定よここへ
すべてを照らさん
亡者再臨
陛下に慈悲なし
But I don't want to do like a quick sort.
月光を剣とす蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Okay, this is done. Ooh, what support characters? I mean, I could have done it, but did I do it? No. What else can I do here? Attacking weaknesses?
内定よここへ
いや次ほっ
厄介を避けん亡者再臨
次 蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。目標を狙うほどこの鎌
That's
は
one.
速くなるのよ。
Could be 2.
陛下に慈悲なし。
はっはっトン次やっはっはっ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
There needs to be one more enemy. Just one more enemy. Come on. Give me one more enemy. Really? No one? There you go.
Touch. Kill.
やっはっほうすべてを照らさん月光を剣とす。はっはっ次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Okay, that should be enough. I just do some consumable. I guess let's do... Can I do this? Yes, I can. This is now complete. And the weeklies are complete. Just gotta finish the event. Yep. Finish the event. Also, in regards to dailies, still gotta go visit Pom Pom. Also, 60 minutes may be passed. No, not yet. What is this? Nice. Thank you. Now 16 minutes passed. I'm definitely pulling for that guy. I kind of really want him. Okay, let's see. Store. I said store. Oh, these reset. There we go. And also spend the rest of this on this guy. We got 29 saved up. And we got 5 over here. We need another. Ooh, we're so close. Maybe I could get a quick 5-star character. Please. Because if I could get like a Gepard or a this kid, then once this fills up, then I get the other one that I don't have. My record at the moment. Currently, I just pulled 5 more. Not that great. It's only like been 30 pulls, or 35 by now. Because I kind of want to get to a 5-star first before I choose who I want to grab. Because if I happen to get the person I want to grab, who I already have, we'll see. Any other characters whom I can try to raise up to get some tickets off of? Okay, so once they're past level 60, you can't get any more tickets from them. So no, I can't get any more tickets. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go to Pom Pom. I'm back. Blah 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 blah. I don't think there's any other passengers. Let's go talk to Branya.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。開拓者。
And let's go back. Okay, so finish this off, and let's double check my schedule. Or list of things that I gotta do. Today's Thursday. I mean, today's Friday. Today is Friday. I've done assignments. Texts are good. Daily mission, daily training is good. Passengers and Pom Pom are good. And Trailblazer power has been spent. We'll be coming back to this game and doing the event. Finally trying to finish this off. Maybe, based on how much time by that point I have, maybe I do a bit of Simulated Universe, Storm Disaster, and Forgotten Hall. be a good one to do. But that's once I come back to it. And Honkai Star Rail is going to be the first one to come back to. Actually, you know what? Let's write it down. I do want to do Forgotten Hall. And Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. Before I move on to Genshin. Although once again, it's going to matter how much time I've got by that point. Because I still need to do the event for Genshin Impact. But let's move on to Genshin Impact. And I'll probably dissect a little bit of the relic. Okay, where's this? Genshin Impact. Change game to Genshin Impact. Make sure the audio is going through the right pipe. There we go. Oh, there's the filter option. Yeah, this should work. This will be gear and call it accessory. Okay. What do we have for Genshin Impact? I do need to get the characters. How difficult this is going to be, I don't know. But could do a single pull. Let's go for it. Nothing. Trash. Complete trash. Guess let's move on. Okay, for Genshin Impact, I've got listed. It says 4 commissions, but usually it's there's a survey. Leave that for later. Notices. Okay, so it says 4 commissions, but usually a good practice, instead of doing commissions, to go out and do the world stuff, like trials and chests. Until they're all finished. Whoops. I can't hit these guys. What? Oh. Come on. I really didn't want to switch to a wind character. I mean, not a wind character, archer.
あなたとの契約を守ります。やっへいやっはっへい
Oh. Continues. Nice.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
Somebody put a little joke on here. Pulling for the character Sisyphus.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
Okay, so there's supposed to be technically a trial. For some reason, these are marked off as trials.
剣女盤石
Don't I need the energy thingy? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
偶然の出会いには趣がある
There is that thing. I don't have a wind character. As in, hold up. I don't want to switch to characters over and over. You're Venti.
ウォーミングアップし
You're
よっ
good
か。
enough. think it has to go a little higher. Maybe here? Yes.
風神のご加護ってやつ？
Hehe. There's that ball thing. Ugh. Come on. No, what? Oh, come on. Yes.
来た甲斐があった。
Cypress wood. Did I do this boat already? I think I didn't.
難攻不落。さあ
はじけろ！よっ、失礼。ふっ、はっ、ふっ、はっ、それ、すっ、ふっ、ふっ、取った。
天道万象。岩山八九。ふっふっ。
ボンボン爆弾。やい。これ、また新しい宝物を見つけたよ。
Okay. That was just a normal chest. Then there's a boat. There's also a trial. Apparently. Oh, that's that one.
いざ。 偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Okay, let's go do this boat. I might need an archer. Anomaly detected. Yo-ho. No, don't leave me behind.
先が何本も買えるね。
And where does this lead? Was there supposed to be a Dracula's over here that I potentially already got? Yes, there was. Okay, let's go to this pool. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't actually know where to look for it. Might actually be underground. Yes, it is underground. Come on. Come over here. Nope. Nice. Oh, and now I gotta shoot the ball. I lost my energy thing. Nice.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
And there's also another trial here. Nice. Let me just open. What is this? What is this pointing to? Yes, there is a energy thingy on the tree. Yeah. There's a second one. Come on.
偶然の出会いには趣が
Come on. And these things.
岩山八九
よいしょボンボン爆弾えへこれまた新しい宝物を見つけたよ
Let's mark these off. That I got them. And let's look. Do I need any more? I do not. That is complete. I do need to spend a bunch of trailblazer power. Not trailblazer power. Resin. I wanted to spend it on... where was it? This one. Get some of those... Wait, no. Not this one. Because I actually don't have... This is a relic I haven't hunted. This one. In fact, maybe I have a few of it. No, I don't. Yeah, this is the one I need to hunt. At least to fill in some of these characters. Probably gonna just spend the resin that I've got. Honestly, don't remember. Oh, this is the one. Yes. Also, what's my percentage at? For Fontaine. Oh, 70%. Like I've been slacking off on these guys. I'll just do 5 of these, and that should be good enough. I want to do... I guess let's stick with Nahida for now. I don't know if that's the best option for this dungeon. I mean, it's fine.
恐るるに足らず天理チョーク
雪を前へよ桜吹雪はじけろへい
4 more.
Ha! いざ 揺らぐことなし
Oops, I messed up. I let go
全
of
部
my
丸見えね
grip on the button.
何天道ここにあり
これこそが知恵の伝覚えたわよよいし
新天道
Yeah, messed up again.
天道万象いざ
Okay, 3 more. Three more, and it should be good enough.
死をも剣女盤石
知識はあなたにも取った踊りなさいよ痛くしちゃうかもドッカー花火だっただ
天理チョーク
これこそが知恵の伝道手をつなぎましょう雪を前桜吹雪はじけだボンボン幕だやっよいはあへい
2 more. Not enough space? What do you mean by not enough space? Okay, Venti. Where are you? Did you get your pieces? Nope. And nope. Okay, whatever you got, throw some of this trash in there. I just realized it's only 10 in the morning. Okay, that should be enough. And just 2 more of these.
干渉岩山八九はっや
私のお家にいらっしゃい。失礼。はじけろ。ボンボン爆弾。踊りなさい。はびこってきて。へへあおいやはよいしょ。や失礼。
Nice would be healthy.
無礼者。
Yeah, come on. Where's my shield, Zhongli? One more? That should be good enough.
Yuki,
天道ここにありいざ
ボンボン爆弾火力全開。やいへいなんだな。
剣女盤石
ふふルリン知識はあなたにも。
天理チョーク
取った。失礼。よいしょ。はじけろ。
Nice. Okay. Let's see if I get enough bits of stuff for Venti, who I've been ignoring. Nope. Okay. Let's get back to town. Let's see if Venti got any pieces he might be able to utilize. Nope. And yes. I don't know which one's good for him. That's something I'll figure out later.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える慌てる必要はない
Once I come back to Genshin later, I'll finish off that a little bit.
星とし。
Tomorrow is Saturday. So I'll have time to stream Paramount tomorrow as well. This is for Saturday, and I'm not gonna do these two. Like, if this one finishes itself, great. If not, I don't really care. Today I'm probably gonna dissect all of this. Get this done. Maybe do this. Here, let's write these down. So for Honkai Starville, once I come back to it, I'm gonna do Forgotten Hall do the event, and if time allows, do some simulated universe storm disaster. Then once I get back to Genshin, I will do the test runs. I'll do maybe card games. And then I'll finish the new event. I have to finish by 6 o'clock. Also, maybe... Wait, this isn't reset yet. Is it? It is. But also do the Abyss. I guess just to finish it off early on. Not to worry about it later. I do also maybe need to jump into Zenless Zone Zero for a second. Maybe at least spend some of the energy stuff there. Okay, but the daily stuff for Genshin should more or less be finished. And I got one more pull. I'm not expecting anything anytime soon. Has any of this stuff reset? It did. Nice. Okay. Let's do 5 trash pulls. Of course it's trash. It's a 4-star. I don't need you. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, grab one of these. Dailies are complete, right? Although I could, just because of the fact that I keep forgetting to waste these. But maybe I should waste these. It's got 2 days left. Just to finish this off. There we go. So if something drastic happens when I can't go back to this game, at the very least the dailies are done.
Whoa. 花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとした。
Okay. Aside from all that, tonight, also, if I finish all those events, if I get every single thing that I've listed off completion, then I'll probably be just dissecting the Genshin map. But before I move on, one more thing I wanted to do. Potential 10 pull. I mean, let me check how much I've got ult already. This is definitely not close at all. Hope for the best. Of course it's nothing. Of course it's the worst pull possible. I don't even need that weapon. As in, I can't even merge it in. Is it like complete trash? Yes, it is complete trash. To the point that I gotta merge it into something else. Yep, this one's also complete trash. And this is complete trash. Can I like trash it right now so I'm not looking at it? Not been grinding those things at all. Anybody? Anybody I could quickly level up? Nobody at all? Ugh, nectar. I really gotta go nectar hunting. And robot hunting and bone hunting. There's a lot that I gotta do for Genshin Impact. But there's also Zenless Zone Zero, which I've also been ignoring. So that I gotta finish. Reverse 1999 that I gotta catch up to. I hope it's that night maybe I could do as much as I can for Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe even close to finishing it. And then tomorrow potentially do some Reverse 1999 before, just do it before what do you call it? Because tomorrow's the last day I've got to dissect a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of games. Because once I start leaving, then I won't be able to grind too much until Friday. Next Friday. I've got nothing. I mean, I could go back to some of these weapons. Also, why am I hearing my fans again? Anybody here that needs an upgrade? Oh, you can quickly grab an upgrade. Now I can trash these things. And some other trash weapons. Nice. There we go. That should be all of it. Looking clean. Ah. Baiju. I didn't put a weapon on you yet. You are sort of wearing some trash stuff. I'm also running out of weapons to put on these characters. Okay, everything's looking clean. Everything's looking good. Real quick, let me go back to Zenless Zone 0 because I'm only going to be able to do Zenless Zone 0 later, like after 9 potentially, unless for some reason my 6 o'clock IRL thing gets cancelled, which does not look like it's going to get cancelled. So, let me jump over to Zenless Zone 0 just so I can do a little bit of... just so I can spend some of that energy. Where's my OBS? Zenless. This is the way I'll rename the stream. A little ZZZ stuff, Final Fantasy 14 stuff, then I'll do the reading, then Honkai Star Rail event, Genshin event, and later tonight I'll go back to Zenless Zone 0. And I'll also add at 9 EST. Actually, don't need to add that. Here, let's switch over to Zenless Zone 0. Just for a little bit. Just so my energy there is not maxed out. Exit Genshin. Exit. Jump to this screen. Make sure the audio is going into the right pipe. There we go. Checking resource integrity. Yeah, guess I'm gonna have to wait. Although it seems a little faster than like on Genshin whenever they do this. %. Also, in regards to the other characters in Honkai Star Rail, just checking my spreadsheet. I don't have Danfeng, I don't have Fu Xuan, I don't have Japard, I do have Ho Ho. So I should move her up. And yeah, the other ones I don't have. Genshin and Topaz. There we go. Finished updating. Or checking integrity. There we go. Let's reset the store. Let's do her. I don't know. I want to do Hetty again. Actually, what's the difference? Well, she has a preference. They all have the same target traffic. But she's got a preference. Which means if I get retro, which I am getting retro, I should put you in. And I should maybe put in as much retro as I can. Since that's her preference. Is there any other retro? Does not seem like it. Filter all the retro. No more retro. Okay, so aside from retro, I need fantasy and urban. Fantasy, urban. Fantasy, urban. And fantasy. There we go. Start. Currently, I'm in a quest, technically speaking. So let's go for the quest. So, what's my energy at? $113. So, Belle, what do you think of Nekomata wanting to work with us? I just realized I do want to have this as a separate stream. I don't want to. Just trying to work off the debt. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this. No, I don't want to talk to you. Here, let me just spend it on the VR. Yeah, I'll do 80. Let's do these guys. Because I do want Zenla Zone Zero to be a sort of separate stream. But here I just want to spend some energy and that's it. Nice. Okay, so here's the question. How much energy, how much time is it gonna take to restore the rest of the energy? And how much time is it gonna give me? 15 hours. That's good enough. I guess I sort of just need like 12 hours. Before I go back to this game. Whatever this is. An event coffee menu. Okay, I'm not gonna pull for anything. I'm not gonna do anything else. Just... Also, what's the notice? Did they announce when the test is gonna end? I'm guessing they want to test this for a while. As in, long enough to, the game froze. My game straight up broke. What happened? Wait for the program to respond. Stream is still working, right? Yeah, stream's working. The game just broke when I tried to turn on notices. I don't know, should I restart the game or should I wait for it to respond? Whatever, close program. Turn it on again. Also, do they have a submission thing in there? Like a bug submission? Since this is a test, I would assume there's supposed to be like a bug submission. So what does this thing do? You better not start checking file integrity again. Oh, this is log out. I was wondering if there's like a reset my progress so I can start from the beginning. Yeah, let's try this again. Is it gonna break again? Never mind. Didn't break. Update summary. December 1st update details. Fixed. So, fixed an issue in the commission, a life-risking celebration of love. Fixed an issue in the commission, friendship supervision 2. Fixed a bunch of issues. iOS devices. Don't use third-party tools to cheat in the games. Still no end date. Actually, I wonder how... Like, my reasonable assumption is that maybe they run this test for like a month. That'd probably be a good amount of time to test this. Any longer than that, I feel like would be dragging it on for too long. Plus, this event duration is until the 24th. So I feel like this might be their... Not announced officially yet that the test is going to end then. Or maybe New Year's is when they'll end it. We'll see what happens. I don't want to continue any of this. My energy should be good enough to last me until tonight. And I'll be playing this tonight. Or continue playing it tonight. Okay. Let's move on to Final Fantasy. How do I quit this? Oh, wait. Feedback. That's where... Or is that not it? At least you get it selected cat. Oh, there we go. Bug feedback. That's how you submit bugs. No, I don't want to do unstuck. I guess unstuck just puts me over here. Okay, there we go. Let's move on. Final Fantasy 14. Come on. Let me type. FF14. Switch my screen. Jump over here. Uh, Two, 203. Nope. Should probably not be saying my one-time password as I'm logging in. Nope, I messed it up. Okay, there we go. Jump in. Now there's not anything crucial to do for Final Fantasy. Just the normal dailies. Make sure the audio is going into the right pipe. Where's the audio? Come on. Microsoft. Reset. Ah, you're gonna freeze up. There we go. It's going in the right pipe. All the title stuff is good. Make sure my stream didn't cut off again into a separate video. It had one cut off, but from then on, we've been good. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 time. Let's see, we've got... So these dailies for Genshin Impact are done. So Final Fantasy 14, we've got Free company house plants. Let's water these plants. Okay. Ventures, actions. Let's reset the actions so they're a little more up to date to my morning stream. Although, theoretically, I'm doing the morning streams incorrectly. Not the way I actually want to do them. Because the way I want to do my morning streams is 5 o'clock in the morning. Not 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Or 11 o'clock in the morning. Which it's already almost 12. That's not morning anymore. That's midday. But my issue is I haven't been going to sleep on time. So these things are good. Treasure. Let's actually go to Cactopot Island. And then I'll do treasure. Today's Friday, so it's not... The fashion stuff is only on Sunday. Bitcoin has been going up. Nice. I got like 50 bucks out of it. Which honestly, now I'm considering, do I drop out or do I hope that it keeps going up? This is definitely not the good time to drop more in. Because currently it seems to be going down. Although maybe I should not drop out, because this has happened to me several times where I drop out now and then it goes back up again. So right now I'm expecting, oh, what if it just keeps going down? Let's try to solve this. $150. What's a better price for this? A gooder price for this. I guess let's do 110,000. Next. Plants, actions, ventures are good. Cactipot is good. Island. Okay. Collect. Collect. Okay. Ellen is good. All this stuff is good. And one more thing is the treasure. The one I want to start hunting is these ones just because they're technically, the rewards there are more expensive than the level 90 ones. And there's the chance of the unhidden leather map, which I need. If I get the dragon. Not wyvern. Wyvern skin. I want the dragon skin. There it is. Dragon skin. It's the same spot that I went to yesterday. be here. There we go. Unhidden leather map? Nope. Ooh, I collect these. For the relics. Here, let's go back to Free Company. Okay, get rid of this. Or I mean, put this away. And try to sell this stuff. I guess I could sell this for 1,000. And this wood... I guess I'll sell it. Hollowed water? I'll sell that. I guess I could sell that as well. There we go. That should be all the daily stuff for Final Fantasy. Next on my schedule is time to read. Let's go into my little Final Fantasy little spot. Sit down. Okay, I'm potentially gonna go run and get a little bit of coffee, a little bit more coffee. Once I'm back, I'm gonna start reading. Switch it over to just chatting. There we go. Plus also, in just chatting, I'm a little less visible. Okay. I'll sit here in just chatting. Let's switch over to this screen real quick and adjust it the way I want to have it. Wait, get rid of you. Come on, go away. Zoom in like this. Scroll lock. There we go. I got a little cup of coffee right next to me. Although I'm gonna go get real coffee. Eesh. And I'll be right back. When I'm back, I'll finish my reading. And I will, once reading is done, go back to Honkai Star Rail, do the event, do all the other odd ends, move on to Genshin Impact, do the event there, do all the odd ends there. And I'll be done for the morning stream, and later tonight is Zenless Zone Zero. I'll be right back. Check. Okay, I'm back with some coffee. Real quick, I gotta dissect a few thingamajigs. Copy to a different playlist. Active slides. Okay. Save. Move back. Double check active slides. And delete the ones that are currently here. Maybe set it as 5 seconds. Five seconds. Save. And as it says, first Adam is of the earth. Second Adam is from heaven. Let's see. Okay. Real quick, one other thing. What was the last Buddha called? Buddhist? Last Buddha. Maitreya. There we go. Bitcoin staggering in that spot. Hopefully it doesn't just crash down, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Now I can continue. I'll drink a little bit of coffee because my throat is a bit... It's a bit hot. But once I finish the first 5 chapters, it should be cooled down. Okay. Time to read. Okay. Let's see. Let me put my legs so that I can rest the book on my leg. Check. Make sure the audio is fine. It's fine enough. It's not perfect. I'm not like an expert at this. Turn down the audio for the game. Make it like a little bit of a background noise kind of thing. Also make sure that the computer fan isn't loud. And also the wire doesn't pick up any of these noises. Is it good? It's good enough. The fans aren't too loud. Put this microphone in a comfortable position. Directly away from the PC. And we'll drag this screen over here. Okay. I'm ready to read. We yesterday finished Luke, just the entirety of Luke. So today, it's the book of John, or the Gospel of John. Okay. Audio is good enough. My throat isn't, though. 100%. Now, Book of John, I believe it starts off fairly lengthy. First, yeah, not too long. It's a healthy amount, I'll put it that way. Okay. Time waits for no one, so let's begin reading. The Gospel according to Saint John. Wait, before I continue reading, let me preface this. First off, the first guy we read was, who was it? Matthew. Matthew was the tax collector, but he was a follower of Jesus, and he was one who actually witnessed everything. Then was the... So Matthew, I usually think of Matthew as the one that's got like the sorrow of his own sin that he tries to get across in his gospel. Then Mark did not actually witness Jesus, as like wasn't with him. He was a kid, and he more or less wrote of what he knew of Jesus, more or less. Which is why I like Mark the least, because to me it seems like more of a retelling of what he's heard, versus Matthew and John, who witnessed it themselves. Then, but I do like Luke the most, which we just read, primarily because the other ones are all Jews, and they all believed in this stuff. Luke is not a Jew. Luke did not believe in any of this, but he believed in it. He believed in Christ while not being a Jew. To me, and he's also a doctor. So he's a man of science, and yet believed in all of it, despite not having a history of believing in it, or a family that believed in it. And now it's John, which is the fisherman, which, as I've known from my dad, is that this is the more philosophical point of view of the Gospels. A lot of people usually like the philosophical aspect of it. I don't, but I'd say it's maybe my second for the four Gospels, the second best one. So with that, the fisherman John. The Gospel according to Saint John. Chapter 1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. In him was life, and the life was the light of men. And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. There was a man sent from God, whose name was John. The same came for a witness, to bear witness of the light, that all men through him might believe. He was not that light, but was sent to bear witness of that light. That was the true light, which lighteth every man that cometh into the world. He was in the world, and the world was made by him, and the world knew him not. He came unto his own, and his own received him not. But as many as received him, to them gave he power to become the sons of God, even to them that believed on his name, which were born not of blood, nor of the will of the flesh, nor of the will of man, but of God. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us, and we beheld his glory, the glory as of the only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. John bare witness of him, and cried, saying, This was he of whom I spake. He that cometh after me is preferred before me, for he was before me. And of his fullness have all we received, and grace for grace. And the law was given by Moses, but grace and truth came by Jesus Christ. No man hath seen God at any time. The only begotten Son, which is in the bosom of the Father, he hath declared him. And this is the record of John, when the Jews sent priests and Levites from Jerusalem to ask him, Who art thou? And he confessed and denied not, but confessed, I am not the Christ. And they asked him, What then? Art thou Elias? And he said, I am not. Art thou that prophet? And he answered, No. Then said they unto him, Who art thou? That we may give an answer to them that sent us. What sayest thou of thyself? He said, I am the voice of one crying in the wilderness, Make straight the way of the Lord, as said the prophet of Esaias. And they which were sent were of the Pharisees, and they asked him and said unto him, Why baptizest thou then, if thou be not the Christ, nor Elias, neither that prophet? Little preface there. The John he's talking of is not the John who was writing this. John answered them, saying, I baptize this with water, but there standeth one among you, whom ye know not. He it is who coming after me is preferred before me, whose shoes latchet I am not worthy to unloose. These things were done in Beth Abara, beyond Jordan, where John was baptizing. The next day John seeth Jesus coming unto him, and said, Behold the Lamb of God, which taketh away the sin of the world. That is he of whom I said, After me cometh a man which is preferred before me, for he was before me. And I knew him not, but that he should be made manifest to Israel. Therefore am I come baptizing with water. And John bare record, saying, I saw the Spirit descending from heaven like a dove, and it abode upon him. And I knew him not, but he that sent me to baptize with water, the same said unto me, Upon whom thou shalt see the Spirit descending and remaining on him, the same is the which baptizeth with the Holy Ghost. And I saw and bare record that this is the Son of God. Again the next day after John stood and two of his disciples, and looking upon Jesus as he walked, he said, Behold the Lamb of God. And the two disciples heard him speak, and they followed Jesus. Then Jesus returned and saw them following, and said unto them, What seek ye? They said unto him, Rabbi, which is to say, being interpreted, Master, where dwellest thou? He said unto them, Come and see. And they came and saw where he dwelt, and abode with him that day. For it was about the 10th hour. One of the two which heard John speak, and followed him, was Andrew, Simon Peter's brother. He first findeth his own brother Simon, and said unto him, We have found the Messiah, which is being interpreted the Christ. And he brought him to Jesus. And when Jesus beheld him, he said, Thou art Simon the son of Jonah. Thou shalt be called Cephas, which is by interpretation a stone. The day following Jesus should go forth into Galilee, and findeth Philip, and said unto him, Follow me. Now Philip was of Bethsaida, the city of Andrew and Peter. Philip findeth Nathanael, and said unto him, We have found him, of whom Moses in the law and the prophets did write, Jesus of Nazareth, the son of Joseph. And Nathanael said unto him, Can there any good thing come out of Nazareth? Philip said unto him, Come and see. Jesus saw Nathanael coming to him, and said of him, Behold, an Israelite indeed, in whom is no guile. Nathanael said unto him, Whence knowest thou me? Jesus answered and said unto him, Before that Philip called thee, when thou wast under the fig tree, I saw thee. Nathanael answered and said unto him, Rabbi, thou art the Son of God, thou art the King of Israel. Jesus answered and said unto him, Because I said unto thee, I saw thee under the fig tree. Believest thou, thou shalt see the greater things than these. And he said unto him, Verily, verily, I say unto you, hereafter ye shall see heaven open, and the angels of God ascending and descending upon the Son of Man. The Gospel of John, chapter 2. And the third day there was a marriage in Cana of Galilee, and the mother of Jesus was there. And both Jesus was called and his disciples to the marriage. And when they wanted wine, the mother of Jesus said unto him, They have no wine. Jesus said unto her, Woman, what have I to do with thee? Mine hour is not yet come. His mother said unto the servants, Whatsoever he said unto you, do it. And there were set there 6 water pots of stone, after the manner of the purifying of the Jews, containing 2 of the 3 firkins apiece. Jesus said unto them, Fill the water pots with water. And they filled them up to the brim. And he said unto them, Draw out now and bear into the governor of the feast. And they bare it. When the ruler of the feast had tasted the water, that was made wine, and knew not whence it was. But the servants which drew the water knew. The governor of the feast called the bridegroom, and said unto him, Every man at the beginning doth set forth good wine, and when men have well drunk, then that which is worse. But thou hast kept the good wine till now. This beginning of miracles did Jesus in Cana of Galilee, and manifested forth his glory, and his disciples believed on him. After this he went down to Capernaum, he and his mother and his brethren, and his disciples, and they continued there not many days. And the Jews' Passover was at hand, and Jesus went up to Jerusalem, and found in the temple those that sold oxen and sheep and doves, and the chargers of money sitting. And when he had made a scourge of small cords, he drove them all out of the temple, and the sheep and the oxen, and poured out the chargers' money, and overthrew the tables, and said unto them that sold doves, Take these things hence, make not my Father's house a house of merchandise. And his disciples remembered that it was written, The zeal of thine house hath eaten me up. Then answered the Jews, and said unto him, What sign shewest thou unto us, seeing that thou doest these things? Jesus answered and said unto them, Destroy this temple, and in 3 days I will raise it up. Then said the Jews, 46 years was this temple in building, and wilt thou rear it up in 3 days? And he spake of the temple of his body. When therefore he was risen from the dead, his disciples remembered that he had said this unto them. And they believed the scripture and the word which Jesus said. Now when he was in Jerusalem at the Passover in the feast day, many believed in his name, when they saw the miracles which he did. But Jesus did not commit himself unto them, because he knew all men, and needed not that any should testify of man, for he knew what was in man. The Gospel of John, chapter 3. There was a man of the Pharisees named Nicodemus, a ruler of the Jews. The same came to Jesus by night, and said unto him, Rabbi, we know that thou art a teacher come from God, for no man can do these miracles that thou doest, except God be with him. Jesus answered and said unto him, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Nicodemus said unto him, How can a man be born when he is old? Can he enter the second time into his mother's womb and be born? Jesus answered, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born of water and of the Spirit, he cannot enter into the kingdom of God. That which is born of the flesh is flesh, and that which is born of the Spirit is spirit. Marvel not that I said unto thee, Ye must be born again. The wind bloweth where it listeth, and thou hearest the sound thereof, but canst not tell whence it cometh, and whither it goeth. So is every one that is born of the Spirit. Nicodemus answered and said unto him, How can these things be? Jesus answered and said unto him, Art thou a master of Israel, and knowest not these things? Verily, verily, I say unto thee, we speak that we do know, and testify that we have seen, and ye receive not our witness. If I have told you earthly things, and ye believe not, how shall ye believe? If I tell you of heavenly things, and no man hath ascended up to heaven, but he that came down from heaven, even the Son of Man which is in heaven. And as Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, even so must the Son of Man be lifted up, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have eternal life. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved. He that believeth on him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. And this is the condemnation, that light is come into the world, and men loved darkness rather than light, because their deeds were evil. For every one that doeth evil hateth the light, neither cometh to the light, lest his deeds should be reproved. But he that doeth truth cometh to the light, that his deeds may be made manifest, that they are wrought in God. The Gospel of John. I thought the chapter ended when God stopped talking. After these things came Jesus and his disciples into the land of Judea, and there he tarried with them and baptized. And John also was baptizing in Aenon, near to Salim, because there was much water there. And they came and were baptized, for John was not yet cast into prison. Then there arose a question between some of John's disciples and Jews about purifying. And they came unto John and said unto him, Rabbi, he that was with thee beyond Jordan, to whom thou bearest witness, behold, the same baptizeth, and all men come to him. John answered and said, A man can receive nothing except it be given him from heaven. Ye yourselves bear witness that I said, I am not the Christ, but that I am sent before him. He that had the bride is the bridegroom, but the friend of the bridegroom which standeth and heareth him, rejoice greatly because of the bridegroom's voice. This my joy therefore is fulfilled. He must increase, but I must decrease. He that cometh from above is above all. He that is of the earth is earthly, and speaketh of the earth. He that cometh from heaven is above all. And what he hath seen and heard, that he testifieth, and no man receiveth his testimony. He that hath received his testimony hath set to his seal that God is true. For he whom God hath sent speaketh the words of God. For God giveth not the Spirit by measure unto him. And Father loveth the Son, and hath given all things into his hand. He that believeth on the Son hath everlasting life, and he that believeth not the Son shall not see life, but the wrath of God abideth on him. The Gospel of John, chapter 4. When therefore the Lord knew how the Pharisees had heard that Jesus made and When therefore the Lord knew how the Pharisees had heard that Jesus made and baptized more disciples than John, though Jesus himself baptized not, but his disciples, he left Judea and departed again into Galilee. And he must needs go through Samaria. Then cometh he to the city of Samaria, which is called Sychar, near to the parcel of ground that Jacob gave to his son Joseph. Now Jacob's well was there. Jesus therefore, being wearied with his journey, sat thus on the well, and it was about the 6th hour. There cometh a woman of Samaria to draw water. Jesus said unto her, Give me to drink. For his disciples were gone away unto the city to buy meat. Then said the woman of Samaria unto him, How is it that thou, being a Jew, askest drink of me, which am a woman of Samaria? For the Jews have no dealing with the Samaritans. Jesus answered and said unto her, If thou knewest the gift of God, and who it is that saith to thee, Give me to drink, thou wouldest have asked of him, and he would have given thee living water. The woman said unto him, Sir, thou hast nothing to draw with, and the well is deep. From whence then hast thou that living water? Art thou greater than our father Jacob, which gave us the well, and drank thereof himself, and his children and his cattle? Jesus answered and said unto her, Whosoever drinketh of this water shall thirst again. And whosoever drinketh of the water that I shall give him shall never thirst, but the water that I shall give him shall be in him a well of water springing up into everlasting life. The woman said unto him, Sir, give me this water, that I thirst not, neither come hither to draw. Jesus said unto her, Go, call thy husband, and come hither. Thus the woman answered and said, I have no husband. Jesus said unto her, Thou hast well said, I have no husband. For thou hast had 5 husbands, and he whom thou now hast is not thy husband. In that saidst thou truly. The woman said unto him, Sir, I perceive that thou art a prophet. Our fathers worshipped in this mountain, and ye say that in Jerusalem is the place where men ought to worship? Jesus said unto her, Woman, believe me, the hour cometh when ye shall neither in this mountain nor yet at Jerusalem worship the Father. Ye worship ye know not what. We know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews. But the hour cometh, and now is, when the true worshippers shall worship the Father in spirit and in truth, for the Father seeketh such to worship him. God is a spirit, and they that worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth. The woman said unto him, I know that Messiah cometh, which is called Christ. When he is come, he will tell us all things. Jesus said unto her, I that speak unto thee am he. And upon this came his disciples, and marveled that he talked with the woman. Yet no man said, What seekest thou? Or why talkest thou with her? The woman then left her water pot, and went her way into the city, and said to the men, Come see a man which told me all things that ever I did. Is not this the Christ? Then they went out of the city and came unto him. In the meanwhile his disciples prayed him, saying, Master, eat. But he said unto them, I have meat to eat that ye know not of. Therefore said the disciples one to another, Hath any man brought him aught to eat? Jesus said unto them, My meat is to do the will of him that sent me, and to finish his work. Say not ye, There are yet 4 months, and then cometh harvest. Behold, I say unto you, Lift up your eyes, and look on the fields, for they are white already to harvest. And he that reapeth receiveth wages, and gathereth fruit unto life eternal, that both he and that soweth and he that reapeth may rejoice together. And herein is that saying true, One soweth and another reapeth. I sent you to reap whereon you bestowed no labor. Other men labored, and ye are entered into their labors. And many of the Samaritans of the city believed on him for the saying of the woman, which testified, He told me all that ever I did. So when the Samaritans were coming unto him, they besought him that he would tarry with them, and he abode there 2 days. And many more believed because of his word, and said unto the woman, Now we believe not because of thy saying, for we have heard him ourselves, and know that this is indeed the Christ, the Saviour of the world. Now after 2 days he departed thence and went into Galilee. For Jesus himself testified that a prophet hath no honour in his own country. Then when he was come into Galilee, the Galileans received him, having seen all the things that he did at Jerusalem at the feast, for they also went into the feast. So Jesus came again into Cana of Galilee, where he made the water wine. And there was a certain nobleman, whose son was sick at Capernaum. When he heard that Jesus was come out of Judea into Galilee, he went unto him, and besought him that he would come down and heal his son, for he was at the point of death. Then said Jesus unto him, Except ye see signs and wonders, ye will not believe. The nobleman said unto him, Sir, come down, ere my child die. Jesus said unto him, Go thy way, thy son liveth. And the man believed the word that Jesus had spoken unto him, and he went his way. And as he was now going down, his servants met him, and told him, saying, Thy son liveth. Then inquired he of them the hour when he began to amend. And they said unto him, Yesterday at the 7th hour the fever left him. So the father knew that it was at the same hour in which Jesus said unto him, Thy son liveth, and himself believed and his whole house. This is again the second miracle that Jesus did, when he was come out of Judea into Galilee. The Gospel of John, chapter 5. After this there was a feast of the Jews, and Jesus went up to Jerusalem. Now there is at Jerusalem by the sheep market a pool, which is called in the Hebrew tongue Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, a blind, halt, withered, waiting for the moving of the water. For an angel went down at certain season into the pool and troubled the water. Whosoever then, first after the troubling of the water, stepped in was made whole of whatsoever disease he had. And a certain man was there which had an infirmity 38 years. When Jesus saw him lie, and knew that he had been now a long time in that case, he said unto him, Wilt thou be made whole? The impotent man answered him, Sir, I have no man, when the water is troubled, to put me into the pool. But while I am coming, another steppeth down before me. Jesus said unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath. The Jews therefore said unto him that was cured, It is the Sabbath day. It is not lawful for thee to carry thy bed. He answered them, He that made me whole, the same said unto me, Take up thy bed and walk. Then asked they him, What man is that which said unto thee, Take up thy bed and walk? And he that was healed wist not who it was, for Jesus had conveyed himself away, a multitude being in that place. Afterward Jesus findeth him in the temple, and said unto him, Behold, thou art made whole. Sin no more, lest a worse thing come unto thee. The man departed and told the Jews that it was Jesus which had made him whole. And therefore did the Jews persecute Jesus, and sought to slay him, because he had done these things on the Sabbath day. But Jesus answered them, My Father worketh hitherto, and I work. Therefore the Jews sought the more to kill him, because he not only had broken the Sabbath, but said also that God was his Father, making himself equal with God. Then answered Jesus and said unto them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, the Son can do nothing of himself, but what he seeth the Father do. For what things soever he doeth, these also doeth the Son likewise. For the Father loveth the Son, and showeth him all things that himself doeth. For he will shew him great works than these, that ye may marvel. For as the Father riseth up the dead and quickeneth them, even so the Son quickeneth whom he will. For the Father judgeth no man, but hath committed all judgment unto the Son, that all men should honor the Son, even as they honor the Father. He that honoureth not the Son honoureth not the Father, which hath sent him. Verily, verily, I say unto you, he that heareth my word and believeth on him that sent me hath everlasting life, and shall not come into condemnation, but is passed from death unto life. Verily, verily, I say unto you, the hour is coming, and now is, when the dead shall hear the voice of the Son of God, and they that hear shall live. For as the Father hath life in himself, so hath he given the Son to have life in himself, and hath given him authority to execute judgment also, because he is the Son of Man. Marvel not at this, for the hour is coming, in the which all that are in the graves shall hear his voice, and shall come forth, that they that have done good unto the resurrection of life, and they that have done evil unto the resurrection of damnation. I can of mine own self do nothing. As I hear I judge, and my judgment is just, because I seek not my own will, but the will of the Father which hath sent me. If I bear witness of myself, my witness is not true. There is another that beareth witness of me, and I know that the witness which he witnesseth of me is true. Ye sent he sent unto John, and he bare witness unto the truth. But I received not testimony from man, but these things I say, that ye might be saved. He was a burning and a shining light, and ye were willing for a season to rejoice in his light. But I have greater witness than that of John, for the works which the Father hath given me to finish, the same works that I do, bear witness of me that the Father hath sent me, and the Father himself which hath sent me hath borne witness of me. Ye have neither heard his voice at any time, nor see his shape, and ye have not his word abiding in you. For whom he hath sent, him ye believe not. Search the scriptures, for in him ye think ye have eternal life, and they are they which testify of me. And ye will not come to me, that ye might have life. I receive not honor from men, but I know you, that ye have not the love of God in you. I am come in my Father's name, and ye receive me not. If another shall come in his own name, him ye will receive. How can ye believe, which receive honor one of another, and seek not the honor that cometh from God only? Do not think that I will accuse you to the Father. There is one that accuseth you, even Moses, in whom ye trust. For had ye believed Moses, ye would have believed me, for he wrote of me. But if ye believe not his writings, how shall ye believe my words? That is the end of chapter 5, and the end of the first 5 chapters of John. I'm going to give myself a quick pause to relax my vocal cords, and also to double check the audio. Be important, I would say. And also finish this coffee. Got some grains. I usually eat them. Should try to make coffee again in the turka. Okay, I got 5 more chapters to go for today. Wait, how many chapters is John? Is it 20 chapters? "21 chapters. Hence, tomorrow I'm reading 11 chapters. Today I'm getting to the middle point of John. And tomorrow I'm going to finish all of it. And then finally moving on to all the stuff Paul did. Because technically speaking, Jesus came and all, but the building up of the church and the actual laws of church have been built up in the later books by Paul. Okay, let's see. Oh, one more thing. Not to forget. I wanted to highlight something. This is John chapter 4, verse 48. Then said Jesus unto him, Except ye see signs and wonders, ye will not believe. And in fact, I want to write that to somebody. John 4. John 4:48. In the New International Version. Unless you people see signs and wonders, Jesus told him, you'll never believe. There we go. Okay. Anything I'm missing? Nope, everything looks good. Let's go. Time for chapters 6 to 10. Which is also what I would call a healthy amount. About like 6 pages. Well, time waits for no one. Let me make sure that the audio is still fine. Yeah, it's fine. The Gospel of John, chapter 6. After these things, Jesus went over the Sea of Galilee, which is the Sea of Tiberias. And a great multitude followed him, because they saw his miracles, and which he did on them that were diseased. And Jesus went up into a mountain, and there he sat with his disciples. And the Passover, a feast of the Jews, was nigh. When Jesus then lifted up his eyes, and saw a great company come into him, he said unto Philip, Whence shall we buy bread, that these may eat? And this he said to prove him, for he himself knew what he would do. Philip answered him, 200 pennyworth of bread is not sufficient for them, that every one of them may take a little. One of his disciples, Andrew, Simon Peter's brother, said unto him, There's a lad here, which have 5 barley loaves, and 2 small fishes, but what are they among so many? And Jesus said, Make the men sit down. Now there was much grass in that place, so the men sat down in number about 5,000. And Jesus took the loaves, and when he had given thanks, he distributed it to the disciples, and the disciples to them that were set down, and likewise of the fishes as much as they would. When they were filled, he said unto his disciples, Gather up the fragments that remain, that nothing be lost. Therefore they gathered them together, and filled 12 baskets with the fragments of the 5 barley loaves, which remained over and above unto them that had eaten. Then those men, when they had seen the miracle that Jesus did, said, This is of a truth that prophet that should come into the world. When Jesus therefore perceived that they would come and take him by force, to make him a king, he departed again into a mountain, himself alone. And when even was now come, his disciples went down unto the sea, and entered into a ship, and went over the sea toward Capernaum. And it was now dark, and Jesus was not come to them. And the sea arose by reason of a great wind that blew. So when they had rowed about 25 and 30 furlongs, they see Jesus walking on the sea, and drawing nigh unto the ship. And they were afraid. But he said unto them, It is I, be not afraid. Then they willingly received him into the ship, and immediately the ship was at the land whither they went. The day following, when the people which stood on the other side of the sea saw that there was none other boat there, save that one whereinto his disciples were entered, and that Jesus went not with his disciples into the boat, but that his disciples were gone away alone. Howbeit there came other boats from Tiberias, nigh unto the place where they did eat bread, after that the Lord had given thanks. When the people therefore saw that Jesus was not there, neither his disciples, they also took shipping and came to Capernaum, seeking for Jesus. And when they found him on the other side of the sea, they said unto him, Rabbi, when comest thou hither? Jesus answered them and said, Verily, verily, I say unto you, ye seek me not because ye saw the miracle, but because ye did eat of the loaves and were filled. Labor not for the meat which perisheth, but for the meat which endureth unto everlasting life, which the Son of Man shall give unto you. For him hath God the Father sealed. Then said they unto him, What shall we do, that we might work with the works of God? And Jesus answered and said unto them, This is the work of God, that ye believe on him whom he hath sent. They said therefore unto him, What sign showest thou then, that we may see and believe thee? What dost thou work? Our fathers did eat manna in the desert, as it is written, He gave them bread from heaven to eat. Then Jesus said unto them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, Moses gave you not that bread from heaven, but my Father giveth you the bread from heaven. The bread of God is he which cometh down from heaven, and giveth life unto the world. Then said they unto him, Lord, evermore give us this bread. And Jesus said unto them, I am the bread of life. He that cometh to me shall never hunger, and he that believeth on me shall never thirst. But I said unto you that ye also have seen me, and believe not. All that the Father giveth me shall come to me, and him that cometh to me I will no wise cast out. For I come down from heaven, not to do mine own will, but the will of him that sent me. And this is the Father's will which hath sent me, that of all which he hath given me I should lose nothing, but should raise it up again at the last day. And this is the will of him that sent me, that every one that which seeth the Son, and believeth on him, may have everlasting life, and I'll raise him up at the last day. The Jews that then murmured at him, because he said, I am the bread which cometh down from heaven. And they said, Is not this Jesus the son of Joseph, whose father and mother we know? How is it then that he said, I come down from heaven? Jesus therefore answered and said unto them, Murmur not among yourselves. No man can come to me except the Father which has sent me. Draw him, and I will raise him up at the last day. It is written in the prophets, and they shall be all taught of God. Every man, therefore, that hath heard and hath learned of the Father, cometh unto me. Not that any man hath seen the Father, save he which is of God. He hath seen the Father. Verily, verily, I say unto you, he that believeth on me hath everlasting life. I am that bread of life. Your fathers did eat manna in the wilderness and are dead. This is the bread which cometh down from heaven, that a man may eat thereof and not die. I am the living bread which come down from the heaven. If any man eat of this bread, he shall live forever. And the bread that I will give is my flesh, which I will give for the life of the world. The Jews therefore strove among themselves, saying, How can this man give us his flesh to eat? Then Jesus said unto them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, except ye eat the flesh of the Son of Man, and drink his blood, ye have no life in you. Whoso eateth my flesh, and drinketh my blood, hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. For my flesh is meat indeed, and my blood is drink indeed. He that eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood dwelleth in me, and I in him. As the living Father hath sent me, and I live by the Father, so he that eateth me, even he shall live by me. This is that bread which come down from heaven, not as your fathers did eat manna, and are dead. He that eateth of this bread shall live forever. These things said he in the synagogue, as he taught in Capernaum. Many therefore of his disciples, when they had heard this, said, This is a hard saying. Who can hear it? Then Jesus knew in himself that his disciples murmured at it. He said unto them, Doth this offend you? What and if ye shall see the Son of Man ascend up upon... What and if ye shall see the Son of Man ascend up where he was before? It is the Spirit that quickeneth, the flesh profiteth nothing. The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit, and they are life. But there are some of you that believe not. For Jesus knew from the beginning who they were that believed not, and who should betray him. And he said, Therefore said I unto you, and no man can come unto me, except if were given unto him of my Father. From that time many of his disciples went back, and walked no more with him. Then said Jesus unto the 12, Will ye also go away? Then Simon Peter answered him, Lord, to whom shall we go? Thou hast the words of eternal life, and we believe and are sure that thou art that Christ, the Son of the living God. And Jesus answered them, Have not I chosen you 12, and one of you is a devil? He spake of Judas Iscariot, the son of Simon, for he it was that should betray him, being one of the 12. The Gospel of John, chapter 7. After these things Jesus walked in Galilee, for he would not walk in Jewry, because the Jews sought to kill him. Now the Jews' feast of tabernacles was at hand. His brethren therefore said unto him, Depart hence, and go into Judea, that they disciples also may see the works that thou doest. For there is no man that doeth anything in secret, and he himself seeketh to be known openly. If thou do these things, shew thyself to the world, for neither did this brethren believe in him. Then Jesus said unto them, My time is not yet come, but your time is alway ready. The world cannot hate you, but me it hateth, because I testify of it, that the works thereof are evil. Go ye up unto this feast. I go not up yet unto this feast, for my time is not yet full come. When he had said these words unto them, he abode still in Galilee. But when his brethren were gone up, then went he also up unto the feast, not openly, but as it were in secret. Then the Jews sought him at the feast, and said, Where is he? And there was much murmuring among the people concerning him. For some said, He is a good man. Others said, Nay, but deceiveth the people. But he deceiveth the people. Howbeit no man spake openly of him for fear of the Jews. Now about the midst of the feast Jesus went up into the temple, and taught. And the Jews marveled, saying, How knoweth this man letters, having never learned? Jesus answered them, and said, My doctrine is not mine, but his that sent me. If any man will do his will, he shall know of the doctrine, whether it be of God, or whether I speak of myself. He that speaketh of himself seeketh his own glory, but he that seeketh his glory that sent him, the same is true, and no unrighteousness is in him. Did not Moses give you the law? And yet none of you keepeth the law. Why go ye about to kill me? The people answered and said, Thou hast a devil. Who goeth about to kill thee? Jesus answered and said unto them, I have done one work, and ye all marvel. Moses therefore gave unto you circumcision, not because it is of Moses, but of the fathers. And ye on the Sabbath day circumcise a man. If a man on the Sabbath day receive circumcision, that the law of Moses should not be broken, are ye angry at me, because I have made a man every whit whole on the Sabbath day? Judge not according to the appearance, but judge righteous judgment. Then said some of them of Jerusalem, Is not this he whom they seek to kill? But lo, he speaketh boldly, and they say nothing unto him. Do the rulers know indeed that this is the very Christ? Howbeit we know this man whence he is, but when Christ cometh, no man knoweth whence he is. Then cried Jesus into the temple as he taught, saying, Ye both know me, and ye know whence I am, and I am not come of myself, but he that sent me is true, whom ye know not. But I know him, for I am from him, and he hath sent me. Then they sought to take him, but no man laid hands on him, because his hour was not yet come. And many of the people believed on him, and said, When Christ cometh, will he do more miracles than these which this man hath done? The Pharisees heard that the people murmured such things concerning him. And the Pharisees and the chief priests sent officers to take him. Then said Jesus unto them, Yet a little while I am with you, and then I go unto him that sent me. Ye shall seek me, and shall not find me, and from where I am, thither ye cannot come. Then said the Jews among themselves, Whither will he go, that we shall not find him? Will he go unto the dispersed among the Gentiles, and teach the Gentiles? What manner of saying is this that he said, Ye shall seek me, and shall not find me, and where I am, thither ye cannot come? And the last day, that great day of the feast, Jesus stood and cried, saying, If any man thirst, let him come unto me and drink. He that believeth on me, as the scripture hath said, out of his belly shall flow rivers of living water. But this spake he of the Spirit, which they that believed on him should receive, for the Holy Ghost was not yet given, because that Jesus was not yet glorified. Many of the people therefore, when they heard this saying, said of a truth, This is the prophet. Others said, This is the Christ. But some said, Shall Christ come out of Galilee? Shall Christ come out of Galilee? Hath not the scripture said that Christ cometh of the seed of David, and out of the town of Bethlehem, where David was? So there was a division among the people because of him, and some of them would have taken him, but no man laid hands on him. Then came the officers to the chief priests and Pharisees, and they said unto them, Why have ye not brought him? The officers answered, Never man spoke like this man. Then answered them the Pharisees, Are ye also deceived? Have any of the rulers or of the Pharisees believed on him? But this people who knoweth not the law are cursed. Nicodemus said unto them, He that cometh to Jesus by night, being one of them, doth our law judge any man before it hear him, and know what he doeth? They answered and said unto him, Art thou also of Galilee? Search and look, for out of Galilee ariseth no prophet. And every man went unto his own house. The Gospel of John, chapter 8. Jesus went unto the Mount of Olives, and early in the morning he came again into the temple, and all the people came unto him, and he sat down and taught them. And the scribes and Pharisees brought unto him a woman taken in adultery, and when they had set her in the midst, they say unto him, Master, this woman was taken in adultery, in the very act. Now Moses in the law commanded us that such should be stoned, but what sayest thou? This they said, tempting him that they might have to accuse him. But Jesus stooped down and with his finger wrote on the ground, as though he heard them not. So when they continued asking him, he lifted up himself and said to them, He that is without sin among you, let him first cast a stone at her. And again he stooped down and wrote on the ground. And they which heard it, being convicted by their own conscience, went out one by one, beginning at the eldest, even on the last, and Jesus was left alone, and the woman standing in the midst. When Jesus had lifted up himself and saw one of the women, he said unto her, Woman, where are those thine accusers? Hath no man condemned thee? And she said, No man, Lord. And Jesus said unto her, Neither do I condemn thee. Go and sin no more. Then spake Jesus again unto them, saying, I am the light of the world. He that followeth me shall not walk in darkness, but shall have the light of life. The Pharisees therefore said unto him, He bearest record of thyself, thy record is not true. Jesus answered and said unto them, Though I bear record of myself, yet my record is true, for I know whence I came, and whither I go, but ye cannot tell whence I come and whither I go. Ye judge after the flesh, I judge no man. And yet if I judge, my judgment is true, for I am not alone, but I and the Father that sent me. It is also written in the law that the testimony of two men is true. I am one that bear witness of myself, and the Father that sent me beareth witness of me. Then said they unto him, Where is thy Father? Jesus answered, Ye neither know me nor my Father. If ye had known me, ye should have known my Father also. These words spake Jesus in the treasury, as he taught in the temple, and no man laid hands on him, for his hour was not yet come. 30. Then said Jesus again unto them, I go my way, and ye shall seek me, and shall die in your sins. Whither I go, ye cannot come. Then said the Jews, Will he kill himself? Because he said, Whither I go, ye cannot come. And he said unto them, Ye are from beneath, I am from above. Ye are of this world, I am not of this world. I said therefore unto you that ye shall die in your sins, for if ye believe not that I am he, ye will die in your sins. Then said they unto him, Who art thou? And Jesus said unto them, Even the same that I said unto you from the beginning. I have many things to say to judge of you, but he that sent me is true, and I spake to the world these things which I have heard of him. They understood not that he spake of them, of the Father. Then said Jesus unto them, When ye have lifted up the Son of Man, then shall ye know that I am he, and that I do nothing of myself, but as my Father hath taught me, I spake these things. And he that sent me is with me. The Father hath not left me alone, for I do always these things that please him. As he spake these words, many believed on him. Then said Jesus to those Jews which believed on him, If ye continue in my word, then are ye my disciples indeed. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. They answered him, We be Abraham's seed, and were never in bondage to any man. How sayest thou, Ye shall be made free? Jesus answered them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, whosoever committeth sin is the servant of sin. And the servant abideth not in the house forever, but the Son abideth forever. If the Son therefore shall make you free, ye shall be free indeed. I know that ye are Abraham's seed, but ye seek to kill me, because my word hath no place in you. I speak that which I have seen with my Father, and ye do that which ye have seen with your father. They answered and said unto him, Abraham is our father. Jesus said unto them, If ye were Abraham's children, ye would do the works of Abraham. But now ye seek to kill me, a man that hath told you the truth, which I have heard of God. This did not Abraham. Ye do the deeds of your father. Then said they to him, We be not born of fornication. We have one Father, even God. Jesus said unto them, If God were your Father, ye would love me, for I proceeded forth and came from God, neither came I of myself, but he sent me. Why do ye not understand my speech, even because ye cannot hear my word? Ye are your father, the devil. Ye are of your father, the devil, and the lusts of your father ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning, and abode not in the truth, because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie, he speaketh of his own, for he is a liar, and the father of it. And because I tell you the truth, ye believe me not. Which of you conceiveth me of sin? And if I say the truth, why do ye not believe me? He that is of God heareth God's words. Ye therefore hear them not, because ye are not of God. Then answered the Jews, and said unto him, Say we not well that thou art a Samaritan, and hast a devil? Jesus answered, I have not a devil, but I honor my Father, and ye do dishonor me. And I seek not my own glory there. And I seek not my own glory. There is one that seeketh and judgeth. Verily, verily, I say unto you, if a man keep my saying, he shall never see death. Then said the Jews unto him, Now we know that thou hast a devil. Abraham is dead, and the prophets, and thou sayest, If a man keep my saying, he shall never taste of death. Art thou greater than our father Abraham, which is dead, and the prophets are dead? Who makest thou thyself? Jesus answered, If I honor myself, my honor is nothing. It is my Father that honoreth me, of whom ye say that he is your God. Yet ye have not known him, but I know him. And if I should say I know him not, I should be a liar like unto you. But I know him, and keep his saying. Your father Abraham rejoiced to see my day, and he saw it and was glad. Then said the Jews unto him, Thou art not yet 50 years old, and hast thou seen Abraham? Jesus said unto them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, before Abraham was, I am. Then took they up stones and cast at him. But Jesus hid himself, and went out of the temple, going through the midst of them, and so passed by. Gospel of John, chapter 9. And as Jesus passed by, he saw a man which was blind from his birth. And his disciples asked him, saying, Master, who did sin, this man or his parents, that he was born blind? Jesus answered, Neither hath this man sinned nor his parents, but that the works of God should be made manifest in him. I must work the works of him that sent me. While it is day, the night cometh, when no man can work. As long as I am in the world, I am the light of the world. When he had thus spoken, he spat on the ground and made clay of the spittle, and he anointed the eyes of the blind man with the clay, and said unto him, Go wash in the pool of Siloam, which is by the interpretation sent. He went his way therefore, and washed and came seeing. The neighbors therefore, and they which before had seen him, that he was blind, said, Is not this he that sat and begged? Some said, This is he. That others said, He is like him. But he said, I am he. Therefore said they unto him, How were thine eyes opened? He answered and said, A man that is called Jesus made clay, and anointed my eyes, and said unto me, Go to the pool of Siloam, and wash. And I went and washed, and I received sight. Then said they unto him, Where is he? He said, I know not. And they brought to the Pharisees him that aforetime was blind. And it was the Sabbath day when Jesus made the clay, and opened his eyes. Then again the Pharisees also asked him how he had received his sight. He said unto them, He put clay on my eyes, and washed, and I do see. Therefore said some of the Pharisees, This man is not of God, because he keepeth not the Sabbath day. Others said, How can a man that is a sinner do such miracles? And there was a division among them. They say unto the blind man again, What sayest thou of him that he hath opened thine eyes? He said, He is a prophet. But the Jews did not believe concerning him, that he had been blind and received his sight, until they called the parents of him that had received his sight, And they asked them, saying, Is this your son, who ye say was born blind? How then doth he now see? His parents answered them, and said, We know that this is our son, and that he was born blind. But by which means he now seeth, we know not. Or who hath opened his eyes? We know not. He is of age. Ask him, he shall speak for himself. These words spake his parents because they feared the Jews. For the Jews had agreed already that if any man did confess that he was Christ, he should be put out of the synagogue. Therefore said his parents, He is of age, ask him. Then again called they the man that was blind, and said unto him, Give God the praise. We know that this man is a sinner. He answered and said, Whether he be a sinner or no, I know not. One thing I know, that whereas I was blind, now I see. Then said they to him again, What did he to thee? How opened he thine eyes? He answered them, I have told you already, and ye did not hear. Wherefore would ye hear it again? Will ye also be his disciples? Then they reviled him, and said, Thou art his disciple, but we are Moses' disciples. We know that God spake unto Moses as for his fellow. We know not from whence he is. The man answered and said unto them, Why, herein is a marvelous thing, that ye know not from whence he is, and yet he hath opened mine eyes. Now we know that God heareth not sinners, but if any man be worshipper of God, and doeth his will, him he heareth. Since the world began, was it not heard that any man opened the eyes of one that was born blind? If this man were not of God, he could do no thing. They answered and said unto him, Thou wast altogether born in sins, and dost thou teach us? And they cast him out. Jesus heard that they had cast him out, and when he had found him, he said unto him, Dost thou believe on the Son of God? He answered and said, Who is he, Lord, that I might believe on him? And Jesus said unto him, Thou hast both seen him, and it is he that talketh with thee. And he said, Lord, I believe, and he worshipped him. And Jesus said, For judgment I am come into the world, that they which see not might see, and that they which see might be made blind. And some of the Pharisees which were with him heard these words, and said unto him, Are we blind also? Jesus said unto them, If ye were blind, ye should have no sin. But now ye say, We see, therefore your sin remaineth. The Gospel of John, chapter 10. Verily, verily, I say unto you, he that entereth not by the door into the sheepfold, but climbeth up some other way, the same is a thief and a robber. But he that entereth in by the door is the shepherd of the sheep. To him the porter openeth, and the sheep hear his voice. And he calleth his own sheep by name, and leadeth them out. And when he putteth forth his own sheep, he goeth before them, and the sheep follow him, for they know his voice. And a stranger will they not follow, but will flee from him, for they know not the voice of strangers. This parable spake Jesus unto them, but they understood not what things they were which he spake unto them. Then said Jesus unto them again, Verily, verily, I say unto you, I am the door of the sheep. And all that ever came before me are thieves and robbers, but the sheep did not hear them. I am the door. By me if any man enter in, he shall be saved, and shall go in and out, and find pasture. The thief cometh not but for to steal, and to kill, and to destroy. I am come that they might have life, and that they might have it more than abundantly. I am the good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. But he that is a hireling, and not the shepherd, whose own the sheep are not, seeth the wolf coming, and leaveth the sheep, and fleeth. And the wolf catcheth them, and scattereth the sheep. The hireling fleeth, because he is the hireling, and careth not for the sheep. I am the good shepherd, and know my sheep, and am known of mine. As the Father knoweth me, even so know I the Father. And I lay down my life for the sheep. And other sheep I have which are not of the fold. Them also I must bring, and they shall bear my voice. And there shall be one fold, and one shepherd. And therefore doth my Father love me, because I lay down my life, that I might take it again. No man taketh it from me, but I lay it down for myself. I have power to lay it down, and I have power to take it again. This commandment have I received of my Father. There was a division, therefore, again among the Jews, for they say these sayings, and many of them said, He hath a devil, and is mad. Why hear ye him? Others said, These are not the words of him that hath a devil. Can the devil open the eyes of the blind? And it was at Jerusalem the feast of the dedication, and it was winter. And Jesus walked in the temple in Solomon's porch. And they came then came the Jews round about him, and said unto him, How long dost thou make us to doubt? If thou be the Christ, tell us plainly. Jesus answered them, I told you, and ye believed not. The works that I do in my Father's name, they bear witness of me. But ye believe not, because ye are not of my sheep. As I said unto you, my sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me. And I give unto them eternal life, and they shall never perish, neither shall any man pluck them out of my hand. My Father which gave them me is greater than all, and no man is able to pluck them out of the Father's hand. I and my Father are one. And the Jews took up stones again to stone him. Jesus answered them, Many good works have I shewed you from my Father. For which of these works do ye stone me? The Jews answered him, saying, For a good work we stone thee not, but for blasphemy, and because thou, being a man, makest thyself God. Jesus answered them, Is it not written in your law, I said, Ye are gods? If he called them gods unto whom the word of God came, and the scripture cannot be broken, say ye of him whom the Father hath sanctified and sent into the world, Thou blasphemest that because I said I am the Son of God. If I do not the works of my Father, believe me not. But if I do, though ye believe not me, believe the works, that ye may know and believe that the Father is in me and I in him. Therefore they sought again to take him, but he escaped out of their hand, and went away again beyond the Jordan, into the place where John at first baptized, and there he abode. And many restored unto him, and said John did no miracle, but all things that John spake of this man were true, and many believed on him there. That is the end of chapter 10, and another 5 chapters down. The Gospel of John. Tomorrow I will finish the Gospel of John. Okay, real quick. Actually, a few things. Where's my highlighter? There's a few things I wanted to highlight, or 2 things. So when they continued asking him, he lifted up himself and said unto them, He that is without sin among you, let him first cast a stone at her. And then another one I wanted to highlight was this one. This is John chapter 6, verse 15. When Jesus therefore perceived that they would come and take him by force to make him a king, he departed again into a mountain himself alone. Okay. Uh, there we go. Okay. Uh, should be all good. Let me quickly go back to Final Fantasy 14 real quick, since I'm here. Now, my next move is to go back to Honkai Star Rail. And I'll be doing the event. Yep. I've got another, like, 3 hours. But after reading that real quick, I do want to go and potentially wash these dishes real quick. And I'll be right back. And when I'm back, I'm going to switch over to Honkai Star Rail. I'm going to leave it right now on just chatting. Just because it's the one where I'll be least noticed. Rather than switching over to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I'll be right back. Ultimately, I'm going to have to edit every single one of the videos I've made. Although today's video has already split in half. Okay, it hasn't split in half again. Oh. Switching over to Honkai Star Rail. Let's actually remove the morning stream tag. I have to finish the event. I've been stalling for very long, and I have to stop stalling. Also, my hair is a bit of a mess. Where's my glasses? Audio through the right pipe.
そういえば薬今からそれからまずは
Okay.
もし機会ただ残でもただその時は
Wait, what is this? Oh. Another event just started. Did not expect that. Okay, I'm first finishing this event and maybe I'll actually start the next event.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。
Gwyneth. You're here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you've got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Gwyneth seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over those and edit out the good stuff before posting it out. Let's start with the one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like that? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Jinjiao anytime soon. I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times, so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Jinjiao dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin. And chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Starskiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about the Jinjiao culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over an arm alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Jinjiao cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Jinjiao stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way, let me state again, for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you're in poor health. Everyone is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. That's all. Ew, great. Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Here's one. I often see little Gooey together with this tall, gray-haired hot guy. Is he single? Helene, why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm taken. Really? Tisk tisk, I can smell the sour scent of love from here. Looks like Nahalin's quite popular with our fans. Hey Nahalin, why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. I'm just trying to make it more viral to sell the show. Don't worry about it. Fine then, let's fast forward to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streaming. And see if those little hands of yours can click a fortune. Click you a fortune. Don't forget to like this and subscribe. Alright, we're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like reacts. I just made small edits. Will do. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Let me do the post. I'm the best at posting. Oh. Ghost hunting squad. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There will be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today, and once again, Nahalian, goodbye. Reconvene at the meeting place. Call the ghost hunting squad. If I can get a scary prank call while live on stream, I'll definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Oh, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobi can't just use Jade Abakai directly unless they take a possession of a victim. Darn it. Better go take a look. Best to go get to the bottom of it. I think there many be more. What? I think there many be more. I think there many be more than one victim here. Maybe more. Let's split up. When we meet up in the threads OP, Hua, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around. Okay, let's go. You. I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you straight as? Yeah, you can just call me Ayu, though. Miss Ayu, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something to tell. They want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I am almost carried off. Have you offended someone? Of course not. I never really go out. How could I make any enemies? Planned on going out, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity, and so I want to ask you to help me go to and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me meet this guy for me, please. Let's go. New message. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived, still searching. Hang on, I just called back and it got through. The location is now at this place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, we've got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too. Are you? Ah, you. Oh, watch out. Nice. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from the Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made it trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, as long as you're fine. That's all that matters. Who's that guy? It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display, it displays right on top of it. But can't the Mars truck actually use Jade Abaci? Can the Mars truck? Let's chat with it first. Stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Well, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? This stench seems familiar. Why, you're a Heliobus. Huh? So you can tell. Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck, I find a host body, and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here, and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say that? Is there a problem? Wait up, please clear up for me what all this midnight ruckus was all about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine, didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a jade abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I've finished explaining everything to you. Now are you going to help me or not? I've got to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You have to go to a prison and wait a while. That's great, that's great. Everything's going to be great. So long as I can go out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come out then. The Wraith comes out. No, he doesn't. That's the best I can do. I can't go out of this body no matter what I try. Here's this thought stuck in the girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and is binding us together tightly. The Marstruck's lingering obsession? To be their emergency contact? Oh. That wasn't me just then. I didn't scare you, just when I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her jade abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. Say goodbye to her friend? That's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Mars truck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it. We'll let her rest in peace.
What? もうじゃ再臨
There we go. Oh yeah, finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. We'll grant her final wish, out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Good, that's how I remember it. And you are? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Singard, the Heliobus you were just talking with. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back. It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My jade abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now. Then it's getting late, and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's still this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. All right. You notice that Ayu seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, Ayu. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister. Ayu mentioned a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes become red. You watch Ayu as she leaves until she's lost to the night. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything so long as we help you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the gourd now. This one's slippery. Better get back to the Fixestrode garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Let's go. Let's go. Put this one away. Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of the Ten Lords Commission. Even though it was all just a mistake, somebody felt wrong. Something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights are their passphrases. She's already a Mars struck, but she still managed to hang on in there all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Ayu, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it feels like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? She was crying at the end, right? What a curious observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rush inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This midnight terror, or whatever it is, now resolved. Whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts in Helene. Breaking news. Her sister is dead. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all later. Well, turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that, but I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. Can I have some context? Same here. Same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had a support of both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out. I thought. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. You did what was best for her. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights, but when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gooey. I'll be supporting you. I'm popular. Sushang. Blah blah blah. Must have misheard. What? You haven't heard either. Sushang, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that this word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Totally. So is that true? Totally true? This is fake news, misinformation. My goodness, neither of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream, Nihelion? That's what you said. What kind of fake stream did you watch? Come to think of it, this might make good content. I was passionately debunked the fake news in my live stream tonight. I will passionately debunk. Ghostly sightings. A haunted house, a ghost. I can really smell our followers increasing. This must be the work of a Heliobus. Yeah, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it's a fraud. Nihelion is right. We'll need to visit personally to reach a proper conclusion. So will you go, Huohuo? I found some clues that may be linked to tale on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do that. Do what you need, Huohuo. Little Gooey, Nihelion, and I will go to the haunted house. Don't worry, we're on it. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble, Huohuo. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post, and he has sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Move out. Eugh. Eugh. You're finally here. It's me, and I am the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Whoa, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. There's your Ten Lords member. Where is your Ten Lords member? We may not be members of the Ten Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something that you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just that there are so many strange stories in the Ghostly Grove. And so many of them are just baseless, made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the Ten Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. For all we know, you're the one making up stories. Hey, you still don't believe me? Fine. There are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I'd got myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east and the population to the west lacks harmony in community. The 4 directions are not favorable and the 5 elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a con man? Once you're inside, you'll know what the master was telling you the truth. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it is still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. What is it? While you're investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough, leave it to us. I really don't know where this befalling self-confidence of yours comes from. Let's go. The haunted house. I hope the paper talisman Ho-Ho gave us works. Well, shall we head over? Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh. What are these? This isn't the place exactly the same as the Heliobus Labyrinth that we encountered before. So creepy. Now, there is limited resources on the Jinjiao Laofu. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. If we're staying here tonight, good night. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in the haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind the Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. You make it all sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that the advertisement board over there is a little out of place? See what we can find out. No time to waste. Let's go now. This is an advertisement board. It looks more like a mirror. An advertisement board that looks like a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Investigate closely. Just as you move closer to inspect it, Whoa, there's a wanted poster of Kafka. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lao Fu should have already removed the wanted posters of the Stellaron hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appeared here, in the courtyard of the apparent haunted house. Should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer to take a look. Get closer. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is, she's beautiful. Correct, but now is not the time to be saying such things. Crash. A strangely colored stone falls down from before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around, just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize that this is probably an important clue. The moment you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me! It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come to me. Find me. And come and save me. The wicked voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. I thought only I could hear it. What do you mean by a vengeful spirit? That was obviously a Heliobus, right? Yes. It looks like all the clues are hidden in the residence. All we need to do is find the Heliobus and all these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. Let's go. A broken Cloud Knight's thingy. Glaive. Heavy stone. Try using an item. Magnetic stone. I got a key. Carve it out. The key? I guess the key goes to the door. What? Did you teleport? Some food. A square rice ball. A key. A bell. I feel like I should put the rice ball on here. Or not. It's turned into a point-and-click adventure game. A chest. An exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You will need to find clues to prove this. Now to enter the password, you have no idea what it could be. Ball of rice or cube of rice. We got paw prints or fingerprints or handprints. Nah, I got no items. Is there something I missed? Or did I already get the password? Oh, I did not see that. Didn't I just read what I just picked up? Unless I gotta take that over to here. MNV is what? I'm guessing I don't have to actually figure it out, and that it would just auto-complete itself if I just try to open this. Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? This is so tough. Helen, why not try to drawing them with your hands? M is like this, and N is like this. What does that have to do with the numbers in this 9 square grid? You're being way too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Please, Nahelian, we're counting on you. Although, she might be given the clue that it's supposed to be on a 9 square grid. What are these things? Wait, where was it? Can I read that again? Oh, R is how I read it again. So, as she says, on a 9 square grid, 7. I could actually look at this. Never mind, I can't look at this. Or, like this. If you're saying 7, 1, 8, 3, 9. 7, 1, 9, 3. 1, 8, 3. So T would be 1, 3, 8. Or some combination of that. Start with 1, 3, 8. What? Doesn't seem right. What do you want me to start with? Oh wait, no. 1, 3, 2. I didn't do 8. You successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed, there's something you never expected to see. A Heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans, how dare you do this to me?
気を逃してはならぬ。泣いてよ、ここへ。気変。立ち、切る。
私が怖いの？はっ！楽にして今日と共に散れ。スターレインファントム。
Nice. Stop. I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweat scent of life. Breathe the sweet scent of life? Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny. You almost scared me to death. Do Heliobus get scared? Why shouldn't the Heliobus get scared? It's dark and creepy in here. It's terrifying. We heard from the... Wait. Yeah. We heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted. So we came to investigate. Oh, Renault, the landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name is Renault. I mean, he said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was Renault's ghost. Susheng, hey, Susheng, wake up. I'm awake. You had enough here. You lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. I'm taking you right now. So, what's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? I saw that by accident, and I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So who's that Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of the household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So you are Renault? I mean, so you are Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed, you're not the real Renault. What? You faked the haunting? We found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered in the end. These hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghost Grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away those ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I'm a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses. Curses you. I've already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. Let's go back to the Fixestral Garden. We can put this in from unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. Let's go. I never thought the result of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. Although I think I did the wrong voice at the start. Hottest scoops. Never thought that someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeland. Sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it at there. I've got things to do. See you later. Nice. Unpopular. Next big mission. Boho. Maybe ask Kanya. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there soon. Boho. Just stop adding people and come to the Fexestro Garden. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Starskiff Haven, find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that to the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at the Starskiff passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate. Can't relate. Can't relate. Can totally relate. That's right. A little concerned for both of your mental well-beings. Hey, if you have anything to share, you know you're safe to talk to us, right? I've already been here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh, wait. Did something happen? I'm back. Mr. Jian came over, gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything, and left. What's going on? Hoho is adorable. Like how people can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in the pond. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Hoho. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Hoho? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. No need to come here. I've already left. Ah. Hey fam, Lil Goo needs your help.
みんないる？実はフォフォに報告を入れるはずだったメイサたちから今日はフォフォの姿が見えないって連絡があったの。正直に言って私はフォフォがどこに行ったのか見当もつかない。でもみんなで集まれば手がかりを整理することくらいはできると思って。あなたたちは彼女のそばにいたよね。昨日フォフォに何か変わった様子はなかった？
She thinks she's slowing us down.
半眼になってからフォフォはずっと辞めたいと思ってたみたいなの。もしかしたら彼女は自分が半眼の職にふさわしくないと思っていたのかも。私が見てた限りだと尻尾が失踪してからその思いはさらに強くなったみたいだった。
そうだ、今日フォフォが尻尾の手がかりを見つけたって可能性はないかな。そうだとしたら彼女の性格的に絶対尻尾を探しに行くと思うの。
でもフォフォはあなたたちにも私にも会いに来てない。これは普通じゃないと思う。仮にフォフォが何らかの手がかりを得たとしても彼女の性格からして私たちに協力を求めるだろうし。でも彼女が私たちの誰にも何も告げていないとしたら考えられる可能性は一つしかない。
She's been deceived.
もう疑わしいやつの目星はついてるよ。
フエンは唯一尻尾の行方を知ってる。尻尾のせいであと少しのところで失敗したフエンだけが。
たとえフエンが知らなかったとしてもここで一番悪巧みをしようとしてるのはあいつだしね。
行こう。フエンを尋問して何か情報を引き出さないと。
Oxian Dream. We have to find Fuen.
おしゃべりには付き合ってくれないの？
失恋の味は
Hello, why am I running? I could just teleport. Nice. Okay. Few rewards here. Now gotta reach 1 million followers.
虫がすごい勢いで飛んできた。ブーンブーン。何か聞きたいことがあるなら好きに聞いて。フォフォがいなくなったの。あんた絶対なんか知ってるでしょ。自分たちの協力がうまくいかなくて仲間が離れたことにすら気づかなかったのに、なんで私の手を煩わせに来るかな。
She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived
中
her.
央市は完全にサインを滅することはできないけど対処する手段ならある。
その手段とやらが何かは知ってるけどね。私みたいに人質の命を盾にする悪者にはお前たちの脅しは耐えられない。仕方ないから教えてあげる。この件には確かに私が関わってる。やっぱりお前たちが知らない間にあのおちびさんは尻尾がどこに行ったか知ってるかって聞きに来たの。少しだけ手がかりを教えてやったらあっという間に答えにたどり着いたみたい。まあ 結局いくら探しても何も見つからなかったみたいで、何度も私に頼みに来てたけど、あの恐怖をこらえて質問しようとする顔ときたら死ぬほど笑えたな。最後は面倒になって、尻尾は私みたいにバラバラになって何も覚えてない火種になっちゃったって言ったんだ。そしたらびっくりしすぎて顔面蒼白になってた。
Don't bully Ho-Ho.
かわいそうになっちゃった。そんなに長々といじめたわけじゃないよ。ちゃんと尻尾は今龍雲渡しに隠れていて、聖査に乗って泉州から逃げ出そうとしてるって教えてあげたしね。それから獣王子が今西洋を回収していることも教えてあげた。もしお前たちに助けを求めたりすれば、尻尾を見つけたとしても牢獄に入れられるって。おちびさん、それを信じたみたい。
あなたは嘘をついてる。尻尾が一体どこに行ったのかあなたにわかるはずがない。
他人の意見を聞き入れるってことを知らないの？どっちにしろ龍雲渡しでは私の同族がおちびさんを待ってるけどね。
Then that means Ho-Ho
お
is...
前たち友達を信用してないわけ？おちびさんは無事かもしれないし、その西洋に屈服させられてるかもしれない。今すぐ龍雲渡しに行けばおちびさんを見つけられるかも。
こいつ二人とも早く龍雲渡しに行ってフォフォを探そう。
どうやら書類仕事は後回しにしてあなたたちと一緒に行かないといけないみたい。
It's dead Ho-Ho.
フォフォフォフォ、どうしよう。すぐに探偵士の人を呼んでくる。
落ち着いて、私が見てみるから。反応がない。もしかしたら西洋に意識を奪われたのかも。
How could this
フォ
happen?
フォはずっと西洋と共存してたから、その状態に慣れてたんだと思う。尻尾がいなくなった後、彼女の体は他の西洋にとって完全に無防備な状態だった。これは探偵士の意志が対処できる状態じゃない。私はフォフォを獣王子に連れ帰って何か方法はないか探してみる。それから怪異対峙隊の任務は当分中止する。
でも
今は状況が変わったの。反岸の協力がなければみんなを危険にさらすことになる。それは隊を立ち上げた当初の目的から離れてしまう。
でもカーンさん、今回の任務は私たちの友達を助けることだよ。
みんなの焦る気持ちはわかる。でも今は獣王子に任せて。私たちには西洋を引っ張り出す方法があるから。
カーンさん、正直に答えて。本当に獣王子には方法があるの？
Let's interrogate
それだ。
Cyrus.
フエンならきっと西洋が何をしたか知ってるもんね。ダメ。フエンは水泳にいながら私たちを少しずつ今の状況に追い込んだんだよ。あいつの意図がはっきりしないうちはもう言う通りにしない方がいい。
方法がないわけじゃない。別の西洋に手伝ってもらってフォフォの意識を奪っているやつを駆逐してもらえばいい。
でも人に手を貸したいと思う西洋なんて。待って、カーンさん、 どういう意味？
実は尻尾は私がここに収容してるの。
どういうこと？
小娘、大げさに騒ぐんじゃね
大げさ？フォフォはあんたのことでずっと思い悩んでたせいで悪者につけ込まれちゃったんだよ。この火だるま、一体どういうこと？まさかカーンさんずっと知ってたの？
原則として外でうろついている西洋は封印しなければならない。私は規則に従っただけ。それにこれは尻尾に頼まれてやったことだから。
話せば長くなるが、あの夜意識がバラバラになりそうになった瞬間、まるで時間が止まったみたいになったんだ。俺様は自分が両舷から分かれ、あてもなくさまよってるところを見た。そして小娘に拾われるところを見た。それから俺はあっという間に獣王子の反乱によって尻尾に封印されちまった。人間でいうところの開口変装ってやつか。西洋がこんな体験をするなんざ聞いたこともねえ。逃げ出したからには体を変えて自由を満喫しようと思ってたんだが、
そこで運よく私に出会った。
運悪くこの鬼女じゃなくて反乱と出会っちまったんだ。俺様がそばにいた時、あの泣き虫は俺様を毛嫌いして、いつもどんだけ迷惑をかけられてるとか、今の生活がどんだけ嫌とか、そういう小言ばっか言ってやがった。俺様みたいな強い上司を大事にしねえで、いなくなった途端大泣きして後悔しても意味がねえ。俺様はあいつの泣き声を聞きてえんだ。だから思い切ってこの鬼女じゃなくて反乱にひょうたんの中に入れてもらったって
This
わけだ。
demon.
あなたの願いは叶った。今また自由になれる機会をあげる。もちろんあなたが好き勝手するのを放っておくわけじゃない。全てを元通りにするの。いい？尻尾、あなたを信じていいの？
けっ、俺様とお前は長い付き合いの同僚だろう。安心して俺様に任せやがれ。つまり俺様があの泣き虫に取り付いて別の目障りな奴を食っちまえばいいんだな。
Let's go for it. Let's beat him up.
やっていいことと、
Up to you
俺
now,
様
Taylor.
自ら妖魔退治をしてやろうじゃねえか。
It's exorcism o'clock.
ここはどこ？尻尾いるの？私取りつかれてる。尻尾なの？うだうだかん
Is
お
that
母
the
さ
mom?
ん？これは幻覚？お母さん、なんでここにいるの？すごく会いたかった。こっちに来ないで。あなたはフォフォじゃない。私の娘なんかじゃない。あなたにはあの汚らわしいものがついてる。こっちに近づかないでちょうだい。
Is my sister okay?
妹は元気？あなたが近づかなければもっと元気になるわ。ごめんなさいフォフォ。私とお父さんはあなたを中央市に送り込むことしかできなかった。
私たちのような親はいなかったと思ってちょうだい。
Yeah, yeah, we're all sad about Ho.
あなたたちのことは覚えてる。
フォフォの尻尾燃えちゃった。フォフォの尻尾花火みたい。
化け物、こっちに来ないで。
かわいそうなふりか。そういうやつが一番嫌いなんだよ。
You're all so mean.
悪いのはあなたの尻尾じゃない。私たちの尻尾は燃えたりしないのに、どっか行ってよ。化け物とは話さないもんね。早く行こう。私は化け物なんかじゃない。
Where's her normal tail? Does it just get cut off?
どうすればいいの？尻尾、どうしてここに？あなたはとっくに。わかってる。今回私から離れちゃうのは尻尾なんだ。
はあ？
みんな私から離れてく。一体どうすればいいの？もう一人ぼっちは嫌だ。
俺様は離れてねえだろ。
もう何も聞きたくない。尻尾、あなたがいなくなるところなんて見たくない。
お前本当に反乱か？それは西洋がお前の気持ちをかき乱してるだけだろ。シャキッとしやがれ。西洋の思い通りになるんじゃね
みんな離れていっちゃう。
え。みんな離れていっちゃう？簡単な話だ。俺様が全員連れ戻してやる。
Oh. I'm the tail now. This.
こいつをあの泣き虫のところに連れてってやらねえと。
フォフォ、ごめんなさい。お父さんとお母さんはもういないものだと思ってね。
実の両親がここまで無情になれんのか。人間ってやつは。
Oh, I gotta bring another one back. Child.
こいつをあの泣き虫のところに連れてってやらねえと。
なんでフォフォがそんなに注目されるんだ。僕が一番注目されるべきな。
Am I gonna take both of them?
あの尻尾すごい怖い。松明みたいに光ってて気持ち悪い。
一口で食い殺してやろうか。おい、嫌がれ。俺様が全員連れ戻してやったぜ。
何が戻ってきたの？
フォーフォー、 私の可愛い娘。お父さんもお母さんもあなたを一人にするべきじゃなかったわ。オフォ、ごめん。お前の尻尾が僕よりかっこいいから嫉妬してたんだ。オフォ、そのかっこいい尻尾になりたくて最近は夢にまで見るの。一緒に遊んでくれる？
みんな尻尾が取り付いて力ずくで連れてきたんでしょ。戻ってきてなんかない。
たくよ、なんであれ戻ってきてんだろうが。
尻尾、あなた幻覚じゃないの？本当の尻尾なの？本当の尻尾戻ってきたんだ。今までどこに行ってたの？私てっきりあなたは
もう死んだってか？本当に大変だったぜ。無数の断片にされちまって苦労してなんとかまた一つに戻ったんだ。お前と一緒にいた頃はずっと不幸な目に遭ってたんだから、少しくらい幸運が巡ってこなきゃおかしいだろう。本当は逃げるつもりだったけど、お前が心配でわざわざ確認しに戻ってきてやったんだ。この育児なしが少しは進歩したのか？
少しも進歩してないと思う。
いや、それは過小評価しすぎだろう。これは進歩どころじゃねえ。あんな臆病だった奴が一人でこんな危険なことをするなんざ、むしろ大胆不敵になってんじゃねえか。お前は度胸じゃなくて脳みそが足りねえのかと思ったくらいだぜ。
どうしようもなかったんだもん。フエンが私を騙してるのは分かってたけど、この機会を逃したらもう見つからないかもって思って。
その話はやめろ。おい泣き虫、こいつらがお前から離れていったのは本当に俺様が原因なのか
？They left. Let them be.
離れたければ離れればいい。私はもともと人付き合いが苦手だから、尻尾がいなくてもみんな離れていったと思う。
お前がそう言うなら俺様も気にしねえからな。はあ、また大騒ぎを起こしたりしないようにやっぱり俺様が見といてやんねえと。そうだ、まだ面倒事が残ってたな。こそこそ隠れてるサイよ、今すぐ出てきやがれ。逃げられると思ってんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫、問題はない。
公的種に出会ったか。
Okay.
陛下に慈悲の
Let's go. Beat these up.
亡者再臨。
くだらない。この月下で全てを照らさん。月光を剣とす。死ぬがいい。うっとうしいわね。
亡者再臨。
私に続く。
取るに足らぬ。
危険度判定
いや楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。目が覚めたんだね、フォフォ。尻尾の手術大成功じゃん。カー様、ケンナイフンさん、スショウさん、それにナナシビトさん、みんなありがとう。みんなが尻尾を連れ戻してくれたの。このくらいなんでもないよ。フォフォは私たちの隊長なんだから、助けるのは当たり前でしょ。
おお、あの泣き虫が隊長になったのか。すげえじゃねえか。
ケナイフンさんがそう呼んでるだけだから。尻尾って本当にフォフォの尻尾だったんだね。
あ？何言ってんだ。
フエンは尻尾がフォフォのそばに戻ったなんて思ってもない。これで反乱を人質にする計画は完全に失敗した。フォフォが目の前に現れたらあいつの闘志もそげると思う。
カー様、水泳から緊急連絡が。振幅した太陽にまた異変があったとのことです。
フエンは尻尾がどこにいるかは知らなかったけど、人の注意をそらす方法は思いついてたみたい。
This was definitely Cyrus's ruse to divert our attention.
フエンは無鉄砲に見えて、実際は狡猾なやつだった。あいつ、よく人を駒、状況を危局に例えていたけど、私たち、うっかり追い詰められたみたい。慶元将軍が先延ばしに従ってた終盤が前倒しになった。師匠、新作府に行って将軍様を呼んできてくれる。私たちは今すぐ水園に戻ってフエンに一曲付き合おう。取り返しのつかないことになる前に。
Okay. Where am I going?
あれ、ノロマナ10号士の半眼、やっと来たんだ。おやおや、これは尻尾様。また番犬に戻ったんだね。おめでとう。残念だけど前回の教訓を得て、お前を私の計画に組み込むことはやめたの。両元の最も強い断片でも余計な感情を持っちゃったらただのゴミでしかないからね。
誰がゴミだって。
獣王子の陣がある以上、西洋は水園から離れることはできない。あなたが得策だと思ってる一手は追い詰められた獣の悪あがきに過ぎないと思うけど。
私はここを離れようなんて思ったことないけど、航路の中から目覚め水園に来た目的はただ一つ。ラフの将軍と戦うこと。お前たちの将軍は官兵の刑が好きみたいだから、それに合わせてお前たちのために計画を立て、西洋をここに集めさせ、私の力にしたってわけ。お前たちのおかげで私は水園に集められた西洋の力を吸収することができた。これで準備は整った。あとは将軍が来るのを待つだけ。その前に約束通りお前たち増票を皆殺しにしてやる。
we fight him again.
この月下で全てを照らさん。
騎兵の出番。立ち切る。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
もうじゃ再臨。
あの世に送ってやる。いや
好敵手に出会ったか。陛下に慈悲なし。
うっとうしいわね。
くだらない。
いい度胸だね。
しっかり。いやこれは
大丈夫、問題はない。
何回倒しても元に戻っちゃう。尻尾どうすればいいの？
安心しろ。西洋には形がないが、形あるものに倒せないわけじゃねえ。フエンは無理してるだけだ。一度でも自分が精神的に負けたと思えば、どんなに強い西洋でもまた集約するのは難しい。
それって両元と将軍の戦いの時と同じように、西洋が負ける定めを意識すれば形も崩れるってこと？
そうだ。今あいつを本当の意味で潰せるのは一人しかいね
やっと来たんだ、ラフの将軍。ようやく私と対局する気になった？
本営までたどり着けたら当時の戦いを再開する。
He didn't
一度言
defeat
っ
us
た
yet.
ことは必ず守ろう。ただ前に言ったように、東行と両元、当時交戦した双方の力は互角だった。しかしこの対局においては最初から公平ではない。私の実力は君よりもずっと上だからな。規則厳守も互角も騎士がよく見る幻覚だ。私が終盤の戦い方を教えてあげよう。好敵手に出会ったか。内定よ、ここへ。
うっとうしいわね。
切る。立ち切る。
いい度胸だね。
この月下で全てを照らさん。月光を剣とす。逃げられぬぞ。
もうじゃ再臨。
降参しなさい。君の敗北は決まっている。
楽にしてあげる。
Failed.
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Wait, shouldn't I have taken it?
天使を授けん。
形となる。
償いたまえ。
すっごいいや
私に続け。
死ぬがいい。
叶わないと。
うっとうしいわね。
大事なタッチキル。
人間の勝敗は私にとって無意味。私たちには私たちの規則がある。
王手。
負けを認める。
そうか。
結局私は良源じゃなかった。私はただの暗い役立たずの火炎だった。
果敢にも将軍に挑み、計略を持って対局するところまで持ち込んだ。これは役立たずにできることではないと思うが。
勝ったくせにわざとらしく謙遜しないで。気持ち悪い。
西洋一族が照らすのは人間自身の欲望だが、その鋭く強烈に燃える様は確かに壮麗だ。東行将軍も私もそのような相手を嘲笑ったりはしない。
でも負けは負け。私は将軍と戦いたかっただけで、勝ち負けの結果を求めてたわけじゃないから。もう願いは叶った。
次に君を待っているのは永遠の懲罰だ。調整不滅の火炎にとって自由を失い何もない虚空に囚われることは終わりを迎えることよりも恐ろしいだろう。不縁、これが君を待ち受ける運命だ。
ああ、そう。でもそれが何？山々はいつか崩れ、海はいつか枯れる。西洋は待ち続ける。再び自由を取り戻せる日を。その日は必ず訪れる。泉州の将軍が存在する限り、私は泉州の将軍と戦い続ける。星が消える、その日までね。
Talk to Jing Yuan.
不縁の戦意は瓦解した。もう騒ぎを起こしたりはしないだろう。この件は解決したようだから私もそろそろ行くとする。
Thanks for stepping in,
果
General.
たすべき責務を果たしただけだ。それに不縁との約束があったからね。この西洋は簡単に消えたりしないだろう。十分な時間があれば逃げ出せる確率がどんなに低くともまた封印から逃れるに違いない。これは後の将軍の頭を悩ませることになりそうだ。この両元の断片はあと何人のラフの将軍と矛を交えることになるのだろうと考えると、一介の武人として少し羨ましくなる。
The Heliobees objective is pretty simple, don't you
確
think?
かに目的は単純だったが悪行の限りを尽くしてくれた。選手主命に対処法を教えてもらわなければならないな。今回の外出は公務ではないから策士たちには何も伝えていない。後のことは獣王氏が処理する。それが終わったらこの場にいる公職の者たちは皆相応の報奨を受けるだろう。もちろん君とケイナイフン殿もだ。ほら、ラフの将軍は 礼儀を欠くようなことはしない。さて、これ以上長いはできないから、私は先に行くとしよう。
Talk to Hanya.
来たんだ。さっきフォフォのために尻尾の封印を書き直したの。次はフエンのことを処理するつもり。
But Mr. Tail wanted to leave.
もし俺がただの成果のせいだったら当然天外を好きに回ってただろうな。けどお前ら人間の感情に影響を受けたせいで俺様の自由はもう単純なものじゃねえ。俺様は今が一番自由だ。どこにも行ったりしねえよ。
獣王氏の戒律でもやっぱり西洋の尻尾は暗眼の管理下にあるべきだって。だから尻尾のことは私に任せて。
ふん、どっちが管理される側かはまだわかんねえけどな。
それに尻尾がいないと他の西洋が私をいじめてくるから尻尾がいた方が安心だしね。
俺様がいるときは俺様がお前をいじめるからな。
ともかくフエンのことは私に任せて。ラフ・ザッソについてはこれまでと同じように改変する必要がある。こっちはあなたたちに任せるね。それから西洋を側系大蛇人に封印するのを忘れないように。
わかりました。
Cast the Heliobus into the thingy.
水炎って
Into the suppression tower.
獣王氏を手伝って妖魔退治したことを母さんに言ったんだ。なんて言ったの？私は剣体武骨の天才元凶と互角で大西洋両元の断片とも戦ったって言ったの。なのに母さんは私が騒ぎを起こしたんだろうって。もしかしてわざと反対のことを言ってるのかな。
You still have a lot to learn.
私の母さんと似たようなことを言うんだね。スーちゃんはすごいよ。寝てようと起きてようとラフで我らがスーちゃんより頼りになる人はいない。あ、そうだ。ラフザストに今回のネタをどうやって書けばいいか一緒に考えてくれない？今回は大ニュースだからフォロワー数の増加もこの記事にかかってるんだ。ケイちゃんってフォロワー数を増やすことしか頭にないんだね。これが職業意識ってやつなの。この前と同じで今回もあんたに任せたからね、リスナ
ー Breaking news. She's dead.
これで怪異大事隊の仕事は終わり。獣王氏の反乱として西洋による被害を最小限に抑えるために連日努力してくれたことに感謝してる。取り逃がした西洋もいるかもしれないけど大した問題じゃない。
もし取り逃した西洋がいたらそれも私たちに任せて。自画自賛するわけじゃないけど私たちがラフザストに載せた内容はもうすごい話題になってるの。もし突然更新が途絶えたりしたらフォロワーのみんなに申し訳ないからさ。
K ナイフン
K ナイフンさんに続けさせてあげてください。 私も寝る前にラフザスを見ないと眠れなくて。
みんながそう言うなら、私に更新を止めさせる権限はないし、続けても構わないけど。でも
安心して、獣王子の仕事を増やしたりはしないから。
Let's sync up our intel per usual. So cool, so cool. Does nothing to me. Really? I mean, really? What was her voice? Really? Let's get back to the topic. Well, congrats to Ho-Ho for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. It must have been tough. Hold on, something's crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well... What does Tail say about this? Oh, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check out the account now. Complete. Reconvene. Visitor verification. Fluffy puffy tail. Subscription plan? No, I don't do that until I get all the coins. So there's 2 more Lao Fu myths. There's these thingies. Operations. Exorcism Psycranes. But 3 operation-like things. 2 more quests. And then this is more general, I guess. Okay, first things first, I want to finish these quests. Is it really that strange for someone to have strong bursts of emotion after being lazy for a long time? You don't think so? You're right, I have times when I suddenly feel inspired to work really hard too. For a long life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secure life. But people think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? The idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a Heliobus. That really doesn't help us at all. I'm not the person at the center of the Angler mystery. How can I give an answer if I've not been in the scene personally? Even though the person that posted this didn't say what department they're from. Judging by the name, there's no doubt that they're from the Divination Commission, right? Is that really a Heliobus causing this? Hellion, why don't we go and take a look together? To be on the safe side. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll contact the person who made the post at the Divination Commission and wait for you there. Let's go do this. Is it Fushuan? Ah, it's you. You really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Grove page really gets things done though. You again? There has been a lot of trouble in the Divination Commission lately, ever since Fushuan suddenly lowered her voice and became almost too quiet to hear. Since that time, the Heliobi greatly damaged my reputation. Another strange phenomenon has occurred in our department. How should I explain? When you were all assisting me in driving out the lingering Heliobi, our diviner, Ching Chi, made a great contribution to the efforts. I wanted to thank her and give her more opportunity to show her skills in the department. But for some unknown reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She has been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today, I even received a notice from other diviners that she is planning to quit her role as diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. That's so strange. You see, I'm sure you understand. I think there is something extremely eerie about the whole thing. Think back to my own encounter. I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourself. Diviner Fushuan, is this Miss Jingji? She's still here at the moment? She's currently over by the repository talking loudly to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting too.
Chinky, I hear you're thinking of quitting.
That's right. I've found a whole new meaning to my life.
You, I never thought I'd hear Chinky talking about the meaning of life.
Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back on my life, I see all I have done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I have seen the path of destiny opening up before me.
Explain.
Looking back on past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries, without a deeper thought. Can these bland experiences serve the feedback to empower others? I have worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where is the logic in terms of success? Where is the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared to with short life species? Where are the benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life. According to the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use the ruse methods for lasting gains. They work day in and day out, and work for harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little delves and pretend that the billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find that the rich have already bought up everything around you. Don't you feel your blood boiling? A faint pain in the left hand side of your chest. Your desires screaming out like thunder. You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart.
Money. I want more money.
I want a huge house and a star skiff. No, I want a star knot. I want to pay off my 300-year mortgage. Give me credits. Too small. You're all thinking too small. You think I'm talking to you about money? No, it's much more than that. Just as Louis Fleming once said, I do not care about credits because I am credit. I'm talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Then where do you plan to start, Jingji? Where will I start? From this step right here, I shall leave this safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I will take Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Then I shall branch out into the dimensions. You are all welcome to follow along. All you need is to be like me and have a fighter's heart. Do you understand me? Clap if you understand. The crowd cheers. Miss Jingji.
What's wrong with her? There's an abnormal greed burning in the girl's mind. It tastes spicy.
You must have been affected by some Heliobus influence, Lady Fushuang. Everyone stand back. Jingji needs rest. Please don't crowd her.
No way. She still hasn't told us her business plan.
Stand back. Get out of here. Something must be enhancing one of her latent insecurities. Elected Carulum. Carulum? When it possessed me. Helen, Master Diviner, if you're ready, I shall ring the harmonic chime.
Let's begin. Hold it. May I ask if you're here for an interview or for a business proposition?
I'm here to see Jingji.
Jingji, you mean President Qing?
President Qing? Is that how she sees herself in her fantasy? Hello, we know Miss Jingji. We're her close friends. That's right, I'm her boss. Tell her to depart from the delusion of fortune and come and greet me.
You know, President Qing, who on the laugh who doesn't? As for being her close friend, I'm certain that a famous person like President Qing has many close friends that even she isn't aware of. And you there? Yes, you the dwarf. You dare call yourself President Qing's boss? Haha, that is a good one.
What did you say? Why, you little feckless. I'm so mad right now.
Surely you're aware that President Qing single-handedly founded the Lao Fu Dynasty Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade all across the galaxy. She's the highest authority around here and has a million things to deal with. You think you can just ask to see her like that? Do you see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet with President Qi already stretches all the way from the Arm Alley. Go take a number and wait. How long will it take? Maybe a week, maybe a few months, who knows? The guy in the front of the queue has been waiting for 3 months. So I have to do this with violence. Fight, fight. I want to see rivers of blood.
気を逃して陛下に慈悲なしさまつな傷
結界いいやこの月下で全てを照らさん月光を剣とす
Nice.
鬱陶しいわねへえ
私に続く。
No, no, no. I missed it.
厄介を避けん。
片付けない。
Why can't I?
「お別れの時だ」大丈夫もんだ。もうじゃ再臨。
立ち切る。
Nice. What? Not so fast. I know this Mr. Nihelion. He has a friend with the He was a friend with President Qing before her great success. Another Master Diviner? What's going on with the Master Diviner? I'm no longer the Master Diviner. Please do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Laofu Dynasty Corp. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for President Qingji. I remain silent. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they've left a shadow on her psyche. What has President Qing done to you? President Qing has been extremely kind to me. And you pathetic wimp. Oh, please don't take this to heart, Lady Fushuan. This is an illusion, just a fantasy. There's no use tearing your throat apart, screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of Monopoly she's after, we'll give it to her. You have a point, Mr. Tail. Miss Fushuan of the Dynasty Corp, would you be able to take us to meet with President Qingji? Of course. President Qing has been talking about Nihelion for years. The concept of time is this illusion. The concept of time in this illusion is a mess. Come with me, President Qing. President Qing wishes to meet with you and rekindle your old friendship. This is the place of Astrum, isn't it? Palace of Astrum? You misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor. Now, with her great foresight, President Qing bought the Palace of Astrum out long ago. Guests, President Qing is just over there, inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. I ask that when you propose creative ideas, that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry, ecology, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite user demand. Remember, our slogan is Celestial Jade creates happiness.
Our operations department plans to implement more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create customizable paid content for tile backs, game tables, and players.
Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down user payments to further exploit payment potential is only illogical. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with?
President Qing, look, we fully understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time Jade Tile battle mode named League of Jade Tiles.
President Qing, this is Tiles of the Dungeons. It is an RPG in which players can play as different classes with various different abilities. Good, very good. All these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even the Baviru We'll be obsessed with the jade tiles in no time. It seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with research and development. I have private affairs to attend to. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, Nihilian. What a pleasure. I imagine you've heard of my successor and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause that is Celestial Jade across the galaxy. Heard you wanted to see me. That's right. I was hoping to reminisce over the past with you as an old friend, but time is money. Let's get straight to the point. Back to the point, Nihilian. If I hadn't met you all these years ago, I would never have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn. To repay you, I have decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, Xuanyi, find something for them to do. I don't know where she's taking you, but you must remain cautious, Nihilian. If you need us, just call out for help. My Laofu Dynasty Corp is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Fortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If we wanted different cultures across the entire galaxy to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease on life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Jade tiles. They all have a lot of potential, but I'm convinced that none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. What is this? Mystery boxes. Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive jade tiles. Missing from the decks one draw can mean the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is opened, there's a chance to receive a golden legend. Give it a try, Nihilian. I know you'll be hooked in no time. Okay. Is this this is gambling? Average trash. Common trash. Unpretentious trash. Lackluster trash. Unnoteworthy trash. Swarthy trash. Numbers get... Well... Is there no 10-time draw guarantee? There must have been something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of golden legends right now. Here, give it a try. Make 10 warps. One of a kind trash. What do you think, Nihilian? Do you love how it feels? This is not Celestial Jade. This is Celestial Jade. As the person that rediscovered and promoted this game, I am far more qualified than you to decide the form that Celestial Jade should take. If you don't enjoy this, I will have you stay here and open chests until you can fully appreciate the fun. No, the Heliobus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. President Qing, we're here in huge trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. The Interstellar Peace Entertainment has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now. I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actually worse news to come. The IPC has already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Curse them. We just need a few technical adjustments. Nihilian, should I take a gamble on this new game mode? I've told you what I think, my friend. You're right. I have a bet everything I have. Xuan, launch our emergency assets. We're already been bottom fished by the IPC. They've bought out the Dynasty Corp stock. It's a total wipeout, my friend. Why has it come to this? Jinji's voice gradually grows more high-pitched and shrill, echoing across the corner of the room. You useless fool, you're fired. President Heliobas really has a ferocious temper. Even an aloof girl like Jinji has been trapped in the vortex of fame and fortune, although when it comes down to it, there's nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the host. One push and they come crumbling down. You're the real Master Diviner? Oh, she is. I'm nothing like the imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dream I have given Shinji will not be easily crushed. Now, Helen, listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. You must sign a contract with me as a representative of the Astro Express. Then we can spread Celestial Jade to even remote worlds. With the Express, we can get to untapped markets before the IPC. What do you think?
Leave Qingqi's body.
No. That's right. Digging into the mind of the subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies. Like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge Nehelian. Separate Qingqi from this thing.
公的心内定よここへ
支障ない
甘く見たな。
しつこい次支障ない
厄介を避けん。
この体に治療はいらぬ
お別れの時だ。
鬱陶しいわね
Oh, it turns them into pigs.
私に続け陛下に慈悲なし
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムこの月下で全てを照らさん月光を剣とすあの世に送ってやるいや逃げられぬ
いい度胸。
しつこい
もうじゃ再臨。
好きですよ
お別れの時だ。
Nice. And there's one more mission. I think I'm not gonna get to Genshin today. I'm gonna be stuck with this game. Master Divine and Nehelian and Miss Huohuo, what are you doing here? Miss Qingqi, you suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Qingqi? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? Actually, yes. I feel asleep and have a really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. Hehe. As long as you're okay. Alright, don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. This won't happen again. Phew, the Master Diviner's gone. There must have been passed out by Heliobus, right, Nihilian Judge? Miss Chinchi, you remember everything? Of course. You're all here after all. That and the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job and becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. So aren't you really planning on starting your own business? What? Don't be crazy. As if I have the energy or the guts to do that. But a Heliobus cannot implant an idea in a human that does not already exist. Have you really never thought about this before, Miss Jinji? Well, sometimes, of course, but it's only ever just a fleeting thought. Being able to prove your ambition to the entire universe. Who would want that? Okay, Nihilian, let's get this Heliobus back to the Matrix. Thank you both so much. Please allow me to treat you to a meal at Arm Alley. Someday. Why not seize the moment now? I'm afraid I can't do today. I'll see you another time, Miss Jinji. Okay. Let's put the spirit away. And then we got one more. I never thought that there would still be Heliobi in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them into work hard for riches. So it would infect people with human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch, Nihilian Master Diviner. Don't forget, we have to minimize the impact of this incident. It would be best to put a new post on Ghostly Grove. Leave it to me. Hottest scoops. Heliobi really are curious creatures. They come in many forms. I wonder if that get-rich-quick scheme would have actually worked. If those Heliobi are worth trusting, then I'm the Flint Emperor. Alright, we'll be heading back now, Nihilian. See you soon. Rendezvous at the meeting spot. There's one more quest. Should be the last one. Nihilian, have you seen that post? I talked to the OP and she claimed she knew you. March 7th? Does that mean the requester is someone you know? Yes, Miss March 7th is a member of the Express, nameless, and Nihilian's important companion. Important is an overstatement. To think of it, we saw Heliobus wandering around her last time, and it suddenly disappeared. Could it be related to this event? No point in making wild guesses here. Since the requester is a member of the crew, we'll leave this matter to you, Nihilian. Leave it to the galactic baseballer. Here, take this talisman with you, please. Place it on the suspect and you'll know if that person has been possessed by the Heliobus. As for the Lanumbras gourds, we don't have many left now. Please use this modified birdcage to imprison it temporarily and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it, Nihilian. Whoa, sure did a lot of prep work. Things seem a little sketchy this time. Whatever works, we'll wait for your good news, Nihilian. Nihilion, you're finally back. What happened? After bidding goodbye to you and Ho that day, I returned to the Express to look at my photographs, and guess what? All my beautiful photos, I do mean all, have these new and weird shadows inside them. So scary. So do you think that this Express is haunted? What should I do? Oh, in other words, this talisman is the same as the one you pasted on me previously? That sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew, and we will be able to find the one possessed by the Heliobus in no time. Let's go. Great, sounds like we're investigating a case. Don't worry. I'm experienced with when Ho placed it on me, I observed how she did it. This time I want to try placing a talisman on someone else. Talk to me, Ho.
急に緊張してきた。まさか後ろで誰かが私を見てるの。
Scary ghost noises.
命だけは。ってナナシビトさんだったんだ。後ろから驚かさないで。
Welcome, Ho. Remember to try Miss Himiko's coffee.
いい考えだね。列車は作りが立派だし、静かだからラウンジにいるだけで安心できるよ。ここはいい場所だね。
Nice. Pom-Pom, are you possessed? The talisman quietly stays on Pom-Pom and takes a few hairs off his body. Ah, stop playing. Oh, haha. I'm doing a small test with Helen. Congratulations, Pom-Pom. You've passed the test. Don't you treat? You're conducted like a fool. This talisman quietly stays on Himiko's clothes. It doesn't have any reaction. It seems like Himiko is fine, just as I suspected. Did you bring this toy from the Jinzhou? It's nothing, Himiko. The talisman quietly stays on Welt's coat. No reaction. Seems like Mr. Yang doesn't have any problem either. What is it, Nihilion? I see. It didn't discover any strange occurrences on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course. That's just my unfounded speculation. You should continue your investigation. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. We haven't tried the Dragon Boy. This shouldn't be the case. Everyone on the Express is normal. Where could the Heliobus be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies with you. Me? How can it be? Didn't you test me the last time? Forget it. Come and slap it on me again. You carefully check March 7th's entire... Whatever. I can't believe it's really me. It is one of the fragments that escaped the other day. Oh, no wonder the talisman doesn't react when it's on me. It turns out that the Heliobus was hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly.
I didn't expect you to find me, if that's the case.
Oh no, it's attacking.
Please spare my life.
Are all Heliobi such wimps? In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else. Again.
I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm going to be sealed again. There's still so much I haven't done, so much sights I haven't seen.
What were you doing in the camera?
I didn't know what fragmented me. The first time I was aware of myself was when I was locked up in a dark place. I had not seen the outside world, but hearing the others talking about it aroused my curiosity. I didn't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. Then I thought, perhaps possessing the box was a good idea. I can take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery.
You sound pitiful.
Why did you look for March? I've never thought of draining a human. I was just attracted by her vibe. I couldn't help but get closer to her. We Heliobi were born as pure and innocent as her, like a quiet, burning flame. I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her.
Helen, when are you gonna praise me like this?
What do you think I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral Heliobi wandered around the universe without any intention or worries, and I think that was pretty good. I intend to follow my ancestors' example. Leave the Jinzhao, rejoin the universe, and live a life of freedom. I don't get along well with the Heliobi that feed on humans' emotions. I know it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in these photos first. If I'm sealed with my regret, I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think?
You mentioned before that the Heliobus possession will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. Since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So I don't see anything wrong with fulfilling its wish. Coincidentally, I plan to walk around the Lao Fu again to take more pictures, shopping and enjoying the delicacies. I'll bring it with me then.
What, I can't just say no? All you know is to eat. Thank you. There's still some kind of people in the world. Some kind people.
Here we are. Occasionally, dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them.
There are also dragons on the other side.
Oh really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. It feels like
It's the Heliobi. What a gigantic water curtain. It feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fell into it.
Can the flame of a Heliobus be extinguished by water?
Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the Heliobus.
Alright. Speaking of these parted waters, this was actually done by a member of the crew when he's used his hidden power. Amazing, isn't it?
Wow, he's so powerful. Who is he?
He's a Vidyadhara. As for the question of what Vidyadhara is, sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good at explaining things. But I can show you what they looked like when he was little. Look, this is what Vidyadhara babies look like. If they live for a long time, they will return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in the egg for a period before coming out again. I'm not sure that whether to consider Vidyadhara egg as young or old.
Something so frail to being so strong. Life is indeed a wonderful thing. And if that's the case, how did you and the rest control the Vidyadhara and make him use the power for the express crew?
Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another. and will not force each other to do things they're unwilling to do.
Friends. I don't understand, but I strangely know what you mean.
Let's go to the next stop. Roots of the Arbor.
Is that a Heliobi?
An inferior shell of the verge of becoming flesh coffin. This brain has numerous emotions, but what a pity. There isn't any happiness except for bitterness, hatred, and disappointment. Huh. There's no value in tasting it. Ooh. Following the trials of human thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger.
What are you doing?
Hey, little fellow, are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me?
What do you mean? Please don't hurt my friends.
Your friends, and Heliobus treating humans as friends. Don't worry, I'll swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, flesh coffin.
Ooh.
もうじゃ再臨
Nice.
What a tenacious will for battle, cold and resolute. Dull humans, I'm unlucky enough to possess a Mars-struck body, and now I encounter various bandits like you.
Shut up and go in. When I was locked in a dark space, I interacted with my kind. From their actions, I've seen the way and experiences they had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of the humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and ferocious. They were attracted by humans' thoughts, but became worse than the humans. I don't want to be like them.
Little Arcari, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions, humans are in fact very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated, too. And I want to smash and destroy the things around me.
What?
But whenever I return to the Express to chat with Himeko and Mr. Yang and tease Downhung, or Great Nihilian, or Get Nihilian, to watch the stars from the train windows with me, I feel very happy.
Very happy?
No, I feel at peace, like a star in the sky. It says, stays there where it belongs and exists as itself peacefully. I can't describe what kind of feeling with that kind of feeling with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time, we can also enjoy moments of peace like this one. Yes, it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it?
I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March.
That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for many words, and you can understand me instantly with a look. It seems like we are fated to be friends. Come, Nihilian, help us take a picture to commemorate our trip today. Hey, your photography skills are improving. No wonder have you acting as my personal photographer.
It's getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. Heliobi are very dangerous to humans, aren't they?
I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. And is that really what you think, Carrie? What I really think? I want to go beyond the sky. I want to know how the future will be like. But I'm also keen to experience the peacefulness you mentioned, March. What do you think, Nahalian? I haven't thought of it. What do you think? This little fellow is right. It can no longer strut around on the Jinjiao. But I still wish to release it into the universe. After all, its kinds form... After all, its kinds from there. I return to the Express for now. Let me know once you've made your decision. No, trap it. Have it sit in the darkness. Eternity. Eileen, have you decided what to do with them? I fully trust you. Eileen, your choice shall be my choice. No, don't release him. I shall obey the laws of the Jinjiao. Well, do what you need to do. It's so strange. Even as we are about to part forever, I'm once again experiencing a sense of peace. Carry out your duty. Then I shall return to slumber in the darkness for a while longer. I know now why Nahalian is so insistent on bringing Araki to the suppression tower. You can always make the right decision and you never regret. Or do you? When I made this decision, I've also decided never to regret it. I should learn from you. Araki fully trusts your choice, so do I. So go do whatever you need to do. It's time to go back to the suppression towers and fix this Stroll garden. It is already 5 o'clock. Don't forget our routine, Miss. Gui asked me to remind you to make the post, please. Leave it to me. Breaking news. Actually, there's once when I was taking a photo. The picture also showed a ghostly figure. I didn't dare to tell anyone, so I deleted it and was paranoid for a long time. If the ghostly figures on the photos are all as cute and as harmless as this one, it'll be great, but thank you for your hard work. See you later. Inhibitor Haliobi. Almost 1 million fans. Let's discuss. But this is also going to give me fans. There's a post. Wait, no, that's not her voice. There's a post that's on my mind. Can you help me parse it? Nothing's worth worrying so much about. Let me take a look. Babe, you're alone. Were you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a Giga Chad like me, who can bench star skiffs. That's much safer. I'm not alone, don't worry. This young man's pretty gifted. Press on the link. Hey fam, even though my intuition tells me this is fake, I'm still a little worried about it. Wanna go check it out? Yeah, let's go. I wanna know too. Let's go. Thanks loads, fam. Thanks loads, fam. This is the right place, based on the location mentioned in the post. You guys find anything yet? Nothing special around here. It all seems pretty normal. It's just that everywhere around here just seems kind of empty. The address is correct, and it's packed full of similar warehouses, as mentioned in the post, so we've got the right place. There's always problems with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe a gust blew open the warehouse door, making it creak as though haunted, and they don't actually want to scam us. Who knows? In any case, it's well worth considering that this could even be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart because it's still early, and there's still time to go back and take a rest. Little Gooey, that's reasonable enough, but I've only just noticed there's a girl just over there who keeps looking this way. That girl, I've noticed her too, but it doesn't feel like a Heliobus inside. She should just be a normal person. And just go and ask, and soon find out. The Cloud Fort is usually pretty quiet on weekdays, and we're out here ransacking this place. It's natural to attract a little attention. Who you?
What do you want?
Were you just staring at us?
One of you girls looks like someone I know. You there. Are you that famous vlogger who went viral recently? Little Gooey, right?
I am indeed. The name's Gwyneth, and if you're keen, you don't forget to visit our page, like and subscribe. Little Gooey, that's not what she meant. Sorry, call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you?
I'm just hanging out here. I've got notifications about a courier delivery, and the pickup spot is nearby.
Is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around besides us. Please take care of your personal safety when you're out on your own. There's another post, and the username and the style. This post seems really similar to the previous warehouse one. Come have a look. I missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Don't worry about the setup. My internal radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Well, what? Well, we trust your instincts. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I knew Sushang's social skills were only a second to mine. I can picture it already. Miss Sushang was incredible, not like me. Don't be discouraged, Huoho. Come and hang out with us more. Time to improve. Now? No, can't do it. Thank you for your concern, everyone, but I don't want to be an extrovert yet. I just want to be able to start and carry conversation with people I'm familiar with. You can do it. So come to the dinner. It's just us and the people we met earlier. I'll be at your support. I'm sorry, the user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. Looks like we have to take it slow. This is different from that post. Lusheng and Huoho are still on their way. I sent him ahead to go find some other people and ask around about it. In all my time of hanging out around Arm Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why I've been walking around all day but still haven't found anything weird. That so-called scandal from the post has got to be made up. They must be bored. You know what? We should try write novels. It's just tilting at windmills, nothing more. We missed that out last time at Cloudford, and this time we were hustled again at the Arm Alley. I find this alley weird. I find this all really weird. The user who posted up last time was Gui Spicy Sour Juice, and this post is by Sweet Soba for Sweet Gui. Sweet Boba for Sweet Gui. You think it's the same person? I suspect they're from the same person. We're confirmed now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading disinformation. As for their goal, I don't know who they are. So the motives for doing this are all going to be strange. But I'm thinking the kind of person who would do this has to be one of my heart haters. You listen carefully to Gwyneth's analysis. When you feel sight lines locking onto you from not too far away, instantly realize something is wrong. Little Gooey, someone's watching us. Huh? That's sus. Don't show our hand. You lead the way. Let's just rush over and ask what's going on. Hang on, you seem really familiar. Have we met? The girl is in the Cloudford last time. It's her. Why are you stalking us? Go on, tell us. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Gui, please don't be mad. I'm Man. I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or to do anything bad to you. I just...
Gui, I knew it. You're the one who made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that?
I'm one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions and that you were making real-life trips around, so I wondered if I might get a chance to try and meet you. And so I tried, but I have to say, you're so cute in person, even when you're angry. Your face is much smaller than on screen, just too cute. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes and really didn't mean anything else by it. During a 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question about whether you'd be doing any fan meet and greets. And sadly, my question never got picked.
I have no words. This is the first time I've ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids knew that there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on, based on the Jinjiao standards, are you a minor?
Oh yeah, I'm still in school, but in terms of age, I'm far older than you are.
Minors shouldn't be following streamers. Right, you're not yet an adult. Why are you watching streams when you should be studying?
Minors watching
my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days, I'll get their parents requesting a refund, and I'll get stung with processing fee, meaning all my hard work streaming amount to nothing.
My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for any refund. You can count on that.
Is it all about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? Yeah, our squad trip was all messed up by you.
I didn't expect to put you out like this. I just wanted to see you. That's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up all your wasted effort. I'm really sorry.
I told you this isn't about the money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours come from? You don't really take me as such a dizzy idiot, do you? Ditzy idiot. Please, that's just a persona I put on for the stream. The real little Gooey is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can go out of here. And you'd better, otherwise I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should just be studying hard instead of messing around. Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? If I just placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Gooey is actually just a job for me. She'll think that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all of her parents' hard-earned money to me without a care. Thank you, Nihilian. We're lucky to have you helping out the whole way otherwise. Today's incident is a warning. Anyway, it reminds me to knock down my fans a peg. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep distance from my fans in the future. Publish. There we go. What's this? It's a gift from a fan. Let's rip it open and see what's inside. It's from her. And Helen, do you remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who was still a minor. No impression whatsoever. You already forgotten so soon? I put out the special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert to her. And what happens? Today I got a package delivery from a Cycrane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. If it were me, I'd turn it into a hater. I'd turn into a hater. There's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks and this letter. In it, she said that I seem to be really care about my work when we met last time and that I was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem even cooler, that I looked more professional. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some, and why don't you? What if they're poisoned? I've been thinking, I really should send her something back. I'm gonna do that. See you later. Why would you do that? Miss Little Gooey Guinevere, could you please send for this? Thank you. There you go. Thank you for using Heron Express services. Heron Express, we ship whatever you want. Looks like this is mine. Got 1 million followers. Gift from a fan. Enthusiastic stalking fan. There's more. Come on, what do you want to discuss again? 1 million subs special. I guess. Hello, chat. All eyes on me, please. I have an announcement to make. Again? No, I'm backing out. Something this important has to be covered. Over at the Exalting Sanctum. Just tell them here and now. Nope. Where's your sense of ceremony when it comes to life? Looks like good news. Let's go. Come on, let's go. See you soon in the Exalting Sanctum. This has been 3 hours of dialogue. I'll keep it quick. A side crane just delivered us a package. Opening it up, I saw another silver medallion. Another silver medallion? They wouldn't send out another one of those things, would they? Nope, it's a Giolidi gold medallion for getting to 1 million subs. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everyone who helped us get our silver medallion. It seems like just yesterday, but now we've already smashed through the 1 million subs. And of course, it's all thanks to everyone's support too. We'll have to eat, drink, and make merry, of course, in celebration. But I think that's more important right now. What's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it's been for the 4 of us to make this team and put together such outstanding results. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow, such as celebration, live stream, or something else. What do you think? I'm down for anything. Up to you. Don't worry, I've been waiting for just this moment. I want to visit everywhere I've vlogged before, but together with you guys too. Then I'll mix and splice that into scenes from other old streams. I think it'll be really interesting and also very, very memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It's been a great getting to know everyone. Actually, there was where we were at. Blah, 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 blah. That's because blah blah blah. From my past, time really flies. I guess I don't get to be in the picture. Yeah. Oh, is it already 5:20? Reading dialogue for like 4 hours. I used to remember this store. Back then, we did a store tour here, and the boss was really excited. Oh, I remember we ate those spicy buffalo wings, and I nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, let's bring Naheline over. We'll see if eating these makes Naheline cry or not. I quite like the arm alley. I also heard about Naheline and Suzhang's legend here. That was hilarious. Yep. Final stop is the Faceless Straw Garden, where we've all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of my vlogger career really took flight. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. That's a good way of putting it. Let me think about it. Anyway, it's a nice memory for everyone. This place seems like a great place to make memory. How does everyone feel about taking a team photo? Who's gonna take the photo then? I brought my side crane. Why does it sound like I'm walking? Can I go down? Whoops. Didn't I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da. Ta-da. I still think we need something more than just revisiting previous log spots. And it's only thanks to the support of these fans that we've been able to get there. To celebrate me getting the golden medallion, that's friendship, I decided to have a fan meeting and greet. Today I'll be bringing the gold medallion with me to share all the wonderful memories with everyone. Young people sure are full of energy. Little girl gets it. When she's so cute, I feel closer to her than the blanket. You should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. I'm just basking in the ambience and was thinking of leaving. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to Jinjiao, I tried all sorts of things. Acrobatics, store visits, streaming, and ghost busting stuff. With our ghost hunting squad, I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. The past me would have never dared to even dream of this. The account's fan count is rising so fast that it's a little fake. That's what I also thought before, but that's just proof of how Little Guinevere is truly popular. This account may be called Little Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Guinevere bears many people's expectations. It stopped being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternally ray of sunshine, like Little Guinevere is, and I also can't always be with her razor-sharp little wit and how she's adorable by so many. I couldn't have done it all alone. Whatever shall I do with you? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Nihilian. She doesn't stop talking. And I got a song. Okay, finally I get to the gameplay after 4 hours of doing this. And I don't even have time for the gameplay. What is this? Okay. This is all complete. Just gotta finish all the other ones. I believe as long as I finish all these, I should be good. And these are all fights, right? You know what? After all that, honestly really don't want to do all these fights right now. Probably do them tomorrow. Because first off, I'm hungry, and soon I gotta leave. I'm just gonna wrap this up. Oh, it's a wallpaper. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here. There's not too much left there shouldn't be any more quest stuff. So as part of the daily thing that I usually do, I'm just gonna try and finish these things off for the event. Oh, there is also this event. I'm gonna try to just finish it all off as the morning stream tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow I could just sort of do like maybe reading first, and then I'll do Final Fantasy, typical daily stuff. And then I go in this game, finish up all those different small things. Then I'll go to Genshin Impact, and I'll stick in Genshin Impact for some time. Also potentially want to do Reverse 1999 tomorrow, and continue Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. But tonight, I'm also going to continue Zenless Zone Zero. So here's what my very abstract schedule is looking like for tomorrow. So for tomorrow, I'm going to do first off reading, finish reading John. That'll be 11 to 21. And then I'll do Final Fantasy 14. Then Honkai Star Rail. Finish everything for Honkai Star Rail. Finish everything for Genshin Impact. Reverse 1999. Try and get as much as I can done there. And then potentially Zenless Zone Zero. And tonight also Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. I'll be back tonight after like 9 o'clock, I believe. And I'll be streaming Zenless Zone Zero. See you later. I can hear my earphone cutting out. Make sure that I say this without my earphone cutting out. See you later. Bye.